we just defeated, I think, Sylvain's brother who had like stolen a relic, I think. And it was a tough battle. I was in that same ass battle for 2.5 hours. Oh my god, with Kangalot, right? How did the Minecraft stream go?
On that side, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar.
Oh, hi Tuxedo Man.
as well.
Hi Tanuki. Happy Monastery Monday. Oh, I thought it was Mercedes Monday. We'll take Monastery Monday. A little chaos, but good. Good. I'm so glad to hear. Was it just you and Kangalot? Was it like a collab stream? What did you guys build? My Monday Oh, I did hear about that. I hope you guys in like California are okay with the earthquake. I know it didn't reach some people. It reached some people. Are people generally okay? Was it like, what was the, I think Richter scale? What was it on the Richter scale? Oh, also, hello everyone who just came in. I was asking how everyone's weekend was. Just finished unboxing new 3 Houses plates and cutlery. They're so fancy. Oh my god, could you send a photo to our Fire Emblem chat? I did actually check out Ami Ami. I did check out Ami Ami, and they have like a lot of Fire Emblem merch for really good prices. Actually, I can't tell if they're really good prices. They're in like yen, I think. I think they're in Japanese currency, so I can't tell. It looks like what I think is really good prices. I should do a conversion. It was 5.2 Richter scale. Oh, that's a lot. I hope people are okay. 5 point something. What was the price? I can help. Oh, thank you, Mons. Also, hi, Monze, man. It's good to see ya. It was, so let's say, I saw a Hilda figurine. Hilda's one of my faves. And she was 5,000. How much is that in USD? The conversion should be on the page in parentheses. You know what? I should check that out. I might actually consider getting something from Ami Ami, depending on the price. We built off a stream. We did set up for XP farming and mob manipulation. Sick. I've heard a lot now about the Minecraft movie. I heard there's so many women that play Minecraft, but I heard that the female characters in the movies were like really shafted. Like halfway through the film, they were never seen again. 5,000 yen for figure isn't too bad. What would it be in $35? Okay, that's not too bad. It can be. Okay. The really high-end ones are 13,500. At anime conventions, whenever I go to buy figurines, sometimes I'll be like, wow, what a cute bunny woman. And then I'll see the price and I'll be like, what do you mean it's $1,000? The only figurines I own are these like little like Vocaloid figurines. I found tiny Vocaloid figurines for like $10 each. They're so cute. 35 for a Hilda figure is not that bad. It was a high quality looking Hilda figure. That's real YouTube slime. I definitely do get that. I get a good amount of my clothes from thrift shopping. I actually got this. Someone is like, my lesbian days are done and gave this up. I got this from a thrift store and I love wearing it. All right.
As one who wields the sword of the creator, does that mean you possess that
I
power
might.
too?
I guess I'll find out.
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert.
What I was reading on Reddit about people like analyzing Lady Rhea, they're like, if anybody so much as like looks funny at the church, she's like, we should execute them. And she says it over this like beautiful music in the background. They're like, ah.
See to it that you keep what transpired at the towers.
Don't
to
tell
yourself.
anyone.
People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster.
I wasn't expecting that either. I was near the end of the battle and everyone was like, does she know? I did not remember his ass turning into a monster. I'm really glad it was fully Byleth and Claude that took it out. I really wanted to get XP for my other units, but I realized I should not be greedy on 0 divine pulses.
All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
She's gonna execute me if I say no, so I'm gonna say yes. Oh, we can say no? I'm kind of curious as to what happens. I wanted the Sheeta figure, but I was on 200. I never got around to it. You and Robert have something in common. Wait, was his name Robert? Also, oh my god, I just saw ears. I will put on the ears. Thoughts on cow ears? I feel like it goes with the plaid. Sheeta is a great character though. I'm sorry about killing her off in my run. That, 200 is steep, but is it a really high quality figure? Speaking of bunny women, I went to a bunny girl cafe the other day. Exactly what you would expect at a vicious place like I found one of them who knew Mega Man Battle Network and gushed about it with them. Monze man, I've never related to an experience more deeply. For my 21st birthday, my friends were like, she's gay, let's take her to a strip club. And this is a little on the inappropriate side, I guess, but it's not really based on what happened. They bought me a lap dance from this woman, and I ended up speaking to her about her dreams of she really wanted to become an architect, and that's what she was saving up the money for. I ended up speaking to her about her dreams of becoming an architect and talking with her about politics. Very, very relatable content, Monze man. Maybe they're gonna see the Miku movie. Oh my god, it's about the Miku that can't sing, right? Robert, I already have Marth, so it'd be cool. Oh, you could have Marth and Sheeta together. Oh, that's adorable. I'm gonna tell Rhea, I don't know what she's
His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the gods.
Interesting.
Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
You knew? Will I share the same fate? Will I also become a dragon?
If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miklon. You, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator.
Wait, so if Petra, for example, doesn't have a crest, is she gonna turn into a demon if she wields a relic? I don't know how the lore here works.
Will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
Wow, whoa. I have Sylvain with me. Can I keep it? As you wish, I will not. Death by wrong dialogue choices. This is how Byleth is executed. Can I keep it? I mean, we don't need to gain favor with Rhea, right? I'm gonna say I will not. Will she let me keep it?
What is the meaning of this?
Oh no, the music stopped.
Excuse me. Lady Rhea, I am overjoyed and beyond grateful to you for recovering the relic of my family, House Gautier. Now, may I please have that lance? I have received direct approval from my father to take possession of it.
Oh, I'm just making sure. Are you guys hearing echo from it, or you're not hearing echo from it? Because right now it looks like my microphone lights up whenever they speak on screen. Also, a little bit of echo. Okay, let me see if I can fix it. I gotta get my tech support on out here. Okay, testing.
As the next head of House Gautier, do you swear that you will never
don't hear
cause
it?
such a deplorable incident to transpire?
On my family's name, and on my brother's life, I swear it.
So they let Sylvain keep it? Thank you. I thought she was gonna
However,
execute me on the
I have one
spot.
condition. You must never allow another to wield this lance.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Your brother clearly demonstrated
Hi,
what
Kangalot.
fate
Good to
awaits
see
those
ya.
who break that restriction.
Yes. I will not soon forget.
Ooh. Okay. I don't know what happens if we make someone else wield the lance.
Nice work, Teach.
Oh, I
It's
hear
thanks
it
to
a
you that we
bit?
successfully
Okay.
completed our mission.
Let me know if it's a little bit better now. Move the mic even closer to myself. You're gonna hear me louder now.
As for Miklon, I wonder if he really believed he could wield a relic.
Hard to say. I doubt. Hard to say. I don't know, Miklon.
I bet he just wanted to get his hands on it, even though he knew he couldn't use it. Though I'm sure he wasn't counting on
How was your
turning into a
weekend,
monster.
Kangalot? Me and my girlfriend went to Roosevelt Island. They had like a cat sanctuary. We walked because the Pikmin told us to walk. We watched a squirrel for like a full 30 minutes. I've never watched a squirrel for that long, but this squirrel was like creating a nest out of tarp, and we were just absolutely fascinated by this little creature. It was like a really fat, kind of greedy squirrel. It was grabbing all the tarp it could. It was running to its nest. It was running back, grabbing all the tarp it could. I did get pictures. I'll post it in the Discord later. Worried that Ray was gonna nom Violet's head with the telltale choices. Real? I thought she might just behead her here and there. She's like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have made you a teacher. Conversation with a crow. What did the crow say?
I wonder if that monster represents another aspect of a hero's relics. What a strange and terrifying power.
I don't know. It seems so. Wow, Violet truly is capable of some riveting conversation. It seems so.
Stories of misfortune have followed the hero's relics since ancient times.
Tomas, you've caught me by surprise. That's not easy to do. Though I suppose I should have expected to see our librarian in his library.
I am sorry to intrude. I simply heard you speaking of the hero's relics. I can tell
I like
you
his
more
earrings.
about
I didn't
them
notice
if
he has
you'd like.
earrings.
The story goes that Nemesis was corrupted by evil because of the sword of the Creator. Other heroes also lost themselves by continuing to use the relics. There used to be a great many records regarding the dark history of the...
Used to be.
They have been destroyed across all of Fodlan, stripped from their shelves, including those that resided at this very library.
Also, is this now a Nuzlocke? Reading the title above? Oh, no. I just wanted to... I was actually worried it would give off the wrong impression, as I just wanted people to know who I was actively using, or like which team I was on, and I was like, oh my god, Em was able to retrieve all of their headshot portraits. So I was like, oh, it could be nice to display like who's currently the units I'm training. Does it make it confusing, or does it make it look like I'm doing a Nuzlocke? I think given those ambush reinforcements I saw last time, a Nuzlocke is the last thing I would want to do on a 3 houses run, at least without like really intense familiarity of like when and where the spawns come from. So this old guy definitely does give evil vibes. I was holding a bun, the curl looked to me and said, "Caw," so started with "Caw," and this went on for 3 minutes. Oh, that's so cute.
You make it sound like the church is covering up the truth. But now that you mention it, Rhea was very specific about not wanting anyone to find out what happened at Conan Tower. Hey, Tomas, why are you telling us all of this?
It seemed like you were searching for answers about the relics. What is a librarian if not a guide in the search for knowledge?
It does make it sound like a Nuzlocke if someone joins for the first time. Ooh, points made. Maybe I'll modify it.
And not only have you been searching, but you have been doing so through the night. I would suggest you stop before the
Oh my
night's
god, you're right, he
notice.
does give evil vibes. Are you looking for answers? Stop looking for answers.
And that is enough meddling for today. Please excuse me.
Oh, but I thought we had so much empty space in the top. I was like, oh, it could be nice to have like, you know, their headshots there. They know what team I'm on.
So I've been found out, have I? I suppose I do spend more time at the library than most students, but I won't stop. I can't afford
Tomas
to.
looks evil. Tomas looks very evil. I agree. What are you after? I realize the units have upstream. Neato. Crow remembers me. I hear crows have amazing memories. And oh, I guess I was thinking of them in D&D. But in D&D, they're very loyal pets. So probably in real life, you could have a loyal friend.
Teach. You don't really expect me to tell you something so personal just like that,
Damn.
do you? Though, I wouldn't mind sharing if you were to tell me some of your secrets in exchange.
I can't let this exchange pass without comment. If you're sharing secrets, perhaps I can share one as well?
Are you sure you could survive that? I'd say you're the least likely to share secrets out of
This
everyone
isn't one
at
of
the
those scenes
academy.
where Dimitri will also randomly show up.
Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment. After all, you're easily the student with the most secrets.
Hi, War Bandit. It's good to see ya. How was your weekend?
I'm afraid you overestimate me. My secrets don't amount to much.
Don't try to change the subject, Claude. We're talking about secrets.
If
Yours.
Edelgard looked me dead in the eyes and was like, tell me your secrets, I would. I would, in fact, tell her.
Who is your father? And why did you appear so suddenly, as if from
Yeah.
nowhere?
Trying to come up with the title with 3 M's. Maddening. Oh, that's tough. I can't think of anything for emblem. I'll keep thinking on it.
Duke Regan's eldest son died in an accident.
Hi,
Having
beginner
tragically
players.
lost other family members as well. He was without an heir. The alliance would undoubtedly have been shaken if House Regan had lost its position.
We're right now
of leadership.
playing Fire Emblem, which is like chess if chess was sexy, or chess had like attractive characters. This is also one of the most like politically charged Fire Emblem games that I think is out there.
But then you showed up. Why did you return to House Regan? What brought you to the monastery?
I'd like to hear this as well. He doesn't have to answer you. I mean, I feel like Claude would like me to say he doesn't have to answer to you, but I want to also hear this. I would like to hear this as, oh shit, that made Edelgard like me more.
Alas, to be surrounded by women as lovely as flowers, only to be pricked by their thorns.
So that means the dialogue must be different if I'm Emlith.
My dream, in truth, is a selfless dream. But I require power to make it a reality. When I learned about the power of my crest, I knew I had a chance. So I'm chasing that dream. To the bitter end, if need be. I came to this monastery because I thought I might find someone useful. Someone to help me on my path.
My Maddening membership club. Wait, I like that one, Tuxedo Man. I think I will use that one. Maddening Mercenary Mercy. But Mercy, so, like, I think implies that they haven't been killed. Maddening membership club. See you soon, Monday Man. I'm Battle Network. I've heard so much about Battle Network from War Bandit and Monday Man here. Everyone has played this Mega Man game.
So, what do you think? If you promise to help me achieve my dream no matter what, I'll promise to tell you anything.
Sold.
I have my own dream to
Oh.
tend to. I pray that yours does not interfere.
His is
with
ending
mine.
racism. Hers is ending the classism system here, which I suppose is the nobility system, or like the crest system.
What about you, Teach?
What's my dream? Oh my god, I was dropped on this planet like a week ago. Let me think what my dream is. If it's a noble dream, that may be difficult. If it's a noble dream, I support you.
I see. Well, now isn't the time to discuss this. You are still my Teach, after all.
My noble dream is to hear that one German song that plays at the
Professor,
end of this route.
You have done well to complete such a difficult
You know the one that's
task.
like dun 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 dun. There's a name for it, I swear. There's this beautiful song that plays at the end of Claude's route. I think it was the first time I was like really floored. It was my first Fire Emblem game, but I was floored when I heard this song.
You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the
God-shattering
self-return
start, one of my
hero's
favorite songs of the entire series. I was like, it was like someone injected pure like drama into my veins. Tanuki, we're gonna have to agree to disagree on this. It was beautiful. What songs are you a fan of?
Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the
What's my
coming
mission?
month.
Rhea,
Oh,
Archbishop,
always coming in with something.
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flane is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flane recently?
I have not. Have you looked everywhere? That's such an insulting answer. Have you seen her? Have you tried like looking? I'm gonna say have not. I have not seen her.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
We'll go find her. Sorry, Sedith. Oh, I've never seen his voice. His voice was like cracking and everything. We are going to find. Damn, that's cold. Have you tried searching everywhere? My favorite is Don't Speak Your Name from Awakening. That's a banger one. Blown in the Wind from Thracia. Heritage of Arcadia. Fantastic. Blue Skies in a Battle. Falling Petals
Part
from
one.
Engage. Those are all great ones. I think one of my faves is
Rumors of a Reaper.
it's at the end of Fates. It's like a remix of a Zura song.
As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided.
What are those
The
dogs
men
doing
venture
over
into
there?
the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
I have a query for you guys. I don't remember what chapter prom happens, but I'm like, I think I need to start thinking about who I'd like to make a dancer. Do you think Yuri or Dorothea would make a better dancer? I also am slightly thinking about the romance options in Fire Emblem. I don't think anyone in my cast right now is or any of the women so far in my cast are romanceable. You want to see how Balthus is doing? Sure. Because I think Hilda's straight, Lysithia's straight and a child, Marianne's straight, and I also think Leonie is deceptively straight and really likes my dad, which doesn't leave him many options. I was thinking about adding Happy to my party, but she's also straight. Playing Fire Emblem is just like being in the real world. Alright, let's see how Balthus is doing.
Ah, there you are. Can we talk? I need a
Is he
favor.
gonna ask me for
You
money?
strike me as the charitable type.
What do you want? This doesn't bode well. What do you want?
Touchy, touchy. I'll get right to it. I need some gold. Care to
I
help a fellow
watched
out?
you just ask Hilda for the exact same thing. This is a bad month for that. Out of the question. I'm a teacher. How much do you think I make? I make $4,000 a month as a teacher. This is a bad month for that. Out of the question. This is a bad month? I mean, they're all bad months. My salary appears to be like almost nothing. Oh, I look mad.
Hard times all around then. Well, it was worth a
Oh,
shot.
I'm biased towards Dorothea. Dorothea seems like a really, really cool character. Oh, it would be nice to have her. And her support chain with Petra is a very fun support chain.
Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garrick Mach for
Oh.
nothing. If I were you, I'd feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that. But it is what it is.
You better work hard to pay him back. Oh my god, Violet looks like mildly angry. Is it also $35 for Dorothea's figure?
No, it's a lose-lose. I owe the church too. That means any work I do here, they take
Oh.
a cut. The only way to escape my financial burden is to get
If
clear
he
out
suddenly
of Fodland.
disappears one day, I'll know what happened to him. Balz's voice actor sounds like the guy from... He does definitely give Chad. He gives Major Chad. It seems like in his younger days he was quite the hero, but now he's like fallen into a gambling debt. What has this man been doing? My bet is gambling and drinking. That's where he's spending the money. Or like making deals and then running away when he can't pay them back. You know what he needs in his life? Nobody actually needs this, but like he seems like exactly the type that would fall into Squid Games. This is why I don't get... I say this every time too. Me too, War Bandit. The thought greatly saddens me. Good luck out there. The thought of you leaving Fodland does sadden me. Also, your skill is really good and we need it. If he's below 50% life, he has like a 6 stat boost to everything.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you down. No, it's just joking, yeah? We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet control your fate. If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house.
I didn't know that about you. You don't seem noble to me. I didn't know that about you.
It's nothing. It was a minor house in the east of the Alliance. I like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament. My distinguished little bro took my place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the job.
You know, even when I'm putting my characters up there, I look for their headshots. Violet is the only one whose headshot is just turning straight forward. Why can't I get like a side view of Violet?
Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life. Having that title was nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way of life suits me much better. And you?
And me? What about me?
You showing up at Garrick Mach was a coincidence wrapped in happenstance. Your pops was a renowned mercenary leader. It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps. But don't you ever feel like that life was decided for
It's an
you?
interesting conundrum. I wonder if Violet's ever thought about that. Do you ever feel like you had any other options than being a swordswoman / then being forced into being a teacher? Slots 100. You didn't bet on 7. It's on site. The first episode did suggest going to Vegas. See, there's things I like about Vegas. Is one of those odd places where they have a bunch of buildings that are designed to look like different buildings. Like they have like a fake Statue of Liberty, a fake Eiffel Tower, a fake Great Wall of China. But I don't know what there is to do in Vegas. Is there to do in Vegas other than gamble? Maybe like live shows. There's a lot of live shows, right? I'm not sure I follow. You've got a point. I've never thought about it like that. It's pretty interesting.
Better start pondering that one real quick, pal. Why keep breathing if your life isn't your own, yeah? Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off now. You think on what I say.
You know what? I've never seen any of their support conversations. It was actually very, very interesting. Wonder how Claude is doing. Oh my god, is every student gonna have a conversation with me? Every student's like, hey Teach, guess what?
Hey, Teach, hold on a minute, okay? I'm gonna have this cleared up in no time.
What you doing? Need some help? What are you doing?
I came across a fascinating book about poisons, and so I wanted to try mixing one up myself. And done. What do you think of that, Teach? A colorless, odorless poison. Say, care
Is
to
that
test
just a
it out
bottle
for
of
me?
carbon monoxide? He's like, I've got a colorless, odorless potion here. Poison. Sure. What does it do? Sure. Sure, Claude. Why not?
Whoa, really? Actually, I was just kidding. If you drink this, in 2 days' time, you'll have terrible, let's call it stomach trouble.
Did he make a potion where you shit yourself?
I hear your silent question, Teach. Why the delay? That's so it can be used even if you don't have access to the target when you need the poison to take effect. Naturally, I have no immediate plans for this stuff. I suppose I just felt like broadening
I'm
the
never
old
inviting him
horizons
to
a
cook
bit.
with me. We have options for all of our students to cook. It's not gonna be him. It's not gonna be him.
When devising schemes, it's best to have as many options at your disposal as possible. Expanding those options is
Emma
kind of a
might be
hobby
nice
for
to
me.
Lena plan our Vegas trip. Have fun. You get to go with your bestie. I used Don't Speak Her Name for a conducting assignment in college. Only time I went to Vegas was TwitchCon Vegas. I always wondered what happens at TwitchCons. What happens at TwitchCons? Do people go there to just meet like the streamers they watch, right? Don't Speak Her Name was a reference to Amarin from Awakening, right? Breaking news, Claude actually invents laxatives. Good on him. He's doing great. Why such a dangerous hobby?
Well, I grew up in an environment where it was necessary to think that
You know,
way.
I remember this about his character. Early on, when we were having our first battle, Claude was like, hey, I mean, we could poison the other leaders of the house to win this battle. And Byleth was like, don't do that. He was like, yeah, I was just joking. Clearly, his ass is not joking. He is putting this into effect.
It's like I told you before. I wasn't born into a life of luxury.
And that's why he has to make all those around him laxatives.
Ever since I was a child, I've always been seen as different from those around me. An outsider of sorts. I've been resented and hated. There have even been attempts on my life. I don't believe I've earned such treatment, but that's how it goes for people like me.
I don't think of you as an outsider.
Thanks, Teach. You know, in many ways, I'm just a normal person like everyone else. But in the right environment, anyone could be seen as an outsider.
You know what we need to do for this man? I'm looking at the faces of the top screen. We need someone else with melanin. Petra, we gotta get Petra or Happy to come join our mission. We gotta get one of them up with us. But I mean, I know what he's really referring to is he's like from outside this region, right? But he's like hiding it. I'm going to the big sphere. TwitchCon, from what I heard, was a 50-50 experience. Interesting. He's testing the waters with Byleth. Byleth is gonna end up, but I don't want to be consuming any of Claude's poisons. Also, hi Rin, it's good to see ya.
It can become overwhelming. And that's why I kept running, kept fighting. As a kid, I spent a lot of time licking my wounds and coming up with schemes, trying to keep my nose out of trouble while plotting against my enemies. My parents always told me I wouldn't grow stronger if I didn't learn to fight my own battles. And so in the end, I did. And I grew up to be as independent, as self-reliant as my parents always wished for me to be. Lucky me, right?
You've been through a lot. You grew up well. You grew up well. I'm so disappointed that I saw the big sphere shortly after it was constructed. It was showing a football. What is the big sphere, Em?
Oh, it's this giant sphere in Las Vegas.
Oh.
And the outside is like a giant digital screen.
It's a big digital screen?
Yeah, yeah.
And what can it show? Can you watch a movie on the big sphere?
Theoretically.
Theoretically, but not the best idea?
If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it must be you, eh, Teach? I get the feeling you know what it's like to be an outsider. The moment I first laid eyes on you, I knew you weren't like everyone else. People don't care for folks like that. You do well to watch
As long
your
as
back.
he said you're not like everyone else, as long as he's not saying you're not like other girls.
On the bright side, that's also part of the reason that I find you so interesting.
Interesting. Oh my god, we have support level B. If I want Petra to join my house, that's what needs to happen. I think I need to really reach support level B because right now I have no riding ability.
As I believe you are already aware, Sedith's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
I wish I saw the Honkai Star Rail takeover. It was awesome. Oh, like on the big sphere, on the big globe. Sorry that he saw a football at him. I didn't do meet and greets. I finished going around vendors and artist alley day 1. Panels and sessions were awful. Oh, mostly hung around my friends. I've been to a lot of anime conventions, and I always love the panels and sessions. And I've also been to a furry convention, which was surprisingly a lot of fun. Interesting. I feel like TwitchCon, because naturally a lot of Twitch streamers are really good at speaking, so I feel like the panels would likely be good. I guess, I mean, Depends on the person, I suppose. Or it depends on the person you're watching. Was it just, like, not super well organized?
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
Troubling rumors? What is it you're afraid of?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls.
Oh, he sure is. We met the Death Knight in a couple battles ago, and everyone was like, don't talk to the Death Knight. And we were like, what if we talk to the Death Knight? He so much as looked at us and we combusted. I used my strongest unit, Violet, and we just spontaneously combusted.
There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
You know, I said it was showing really realistic emotion over here, and Lady Rhea's like, we've had the knights look into the matter. Oh well.
Seteth, recall that impatience begets
Oh my
error.
gosh.
Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that.
Your ellipses sister.
You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flame. The knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on search. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
I don't want to search the monastery.
What? Flame is missing?
So finding Flame is our mission for the month, I take it?
Wait.
He's
Who's
like,
Flame?
who?
Seteth's little sister. Surely you've seen her flitting about the monastery.
She is the girl who looks about the same age as me, but seems well beyond her
Oh my
years.
god, 500-year-old little girl with green hair. I've only seen this with Tiki and Nagi and Sothis and probably a bunch of others. Gotta be a bunch of others. I've been to a few of them. Most of them are mecha-based. Shock if you know it. Oh my god, mecha-based? That's so cool. Just gonna feel like people got lucky in their sex trying to teach me how to... I've been to professional music ED conferences which blow my mind. Interesting. I mean, I know for Twitch streamers, there's definitely a degree of luck, but I'm usually impressed by people who like I know there's a lot of Twitch streamers that are like really good at like posting on other platforms, outreach, collaboration. I feel like I'd love to learn from people like that.
Seteth is much older than Flame. He's always looking out for her. He must be worried
He
sick.
definitely is.
If I were to go missing, I can't imagine what that would do to my brother.
When searching for something, it's best to start by gathering information. Hopefully someone has seen Flame.
Raphael's comment, who's Flame? I expected him to be like, is this some kind of a snack? Raphael's like, here, but he's not here. Alright, I suppose the hunt for Flame begins. Oh, it's whose birthday? I didn't see it, so we're gonna have to buy them flowers. Oh, it's Petra's! Oh my god, that's very important we buy her flowers. We're trying explicitly to recruit her. Okay, it doesn't give us a choice to do seminar, battle rest, none of it. I guess we're going out to the battle. Oh. Okay, wait, we're mercenary. I guess could we move on to an advanced? No, we can't. No advanced classes for us. Does the church know? I don't think they know. Maybe. Mechs. Wait, but what about mecha? What about waifu mechs? There can be a combination of the two. All right, she can be a mage. She's a monk currently. Wait. Oh yeah, let's move her on up. Maybe the last battle was hard because we needed them to be at their next stage. We gotta be able to recruit Petra. It has to be close now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, stat bonuses!
Perfect
We'll take it.
comprehension.
I love seeing stat comfort. I love seeing like Yeah, on older games, whenever you like advanced class, they would like play this like epic music for you. They would show all of your stats increasing. That was amongst my favorite things to see. Okay, and you are gonna be a priest. I like the priest costume a lot. Dun, 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 dun. I actually passed. That's what she's gonna say.
I actually
Yep.
passed?
Okay, that's it. That's the team. Who are we missing in their next class? Balthus. Balthus can be in his next class. A man of quality. There's something else I do in games. I hold it for my upgrades as long as I can see the drastic difference once I max out. Oh, I get that. Wait, I do get that. In games where I'm allowed to like wait all the way to level 20 to promote, I will hold on out for that. But I guess that's also so I really want to get as high on their potential as they possibly can. In some games, so if they cap out at 20 and then the next set of 20 and then that's like capped, that's where like I don't want them to miss a single level of stats. Even though sometimes it really costs me stuff. I do that too sometimes. It feels nice to tangibly feel the difference. You both of the two of you are like stat hoarders if I remember correctly. Right? Ooh, axe for brigand. Oh, we don't have any intermediate seals. Oh, we're gonna buy one more. Maybe two more. Okay. Certifications. I put my units with stat boosters towards the end. I feel like I like to use it really early, because then I like in the very beginning of the game, I'm giving a unit +3 attack. That's like so bulky. But sometimes I wanted to save it to the end because I'm like, oh my god, in this final battle, this unit is like 1 point of speed under the doubling threshold. And then I'm like, oh, it's so nice that I've like saved my speed here. I definitely get both perspectives. All right, Brigand Brawler. Oh, he looks like a brawler to me. And it gives him +5 stats. We're gonna make him a brawler. Oh, he's more shirtless than he is before. Awesome, cool. What is Common Rider? Some of the students I teach have actually mentioned it before.
Was there ever any
At
doubt?
least this will help him from getting crit, I suppose. Okay. Anna can also... No, Anna can't promote. She's close to being able to promote. Although I don't think we're really going to be using her. Alright, I guess here, we've got to go into the monastery. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Attire... Oh my god, I can change all of their outfits to like... Oh my god, he's a butler! Wait, this is so cool. I didn't know I could make him do this. Evening wear. I don't like the evening wear. Summer wear? So dapper looking. Oh, we're just gonna keep all of them in their academy outfits. I'll just run around in my dancer fit. All is good in the world. Expand quest left, no stone unturned. If you have any information about Flame, let me know. Tournaments start this week. Sorry, Flame. We're gonna go fight someone. I like going from several attacks to just one-shotting enemies. Explain Common Rider be here. He has a culture. It's basically Japanese Power Rangers. Oh, I was actually with like the same comment. I thought Power Rangers itself was based off of Japan. So this is like further Japanese Power Rangers.
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flame's in trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her. Now, where do I start?
Wishing you the best. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for it too. Wishing all of us the best. You know what? I'm gonna go to the training grounds. That's been something I've been wanting to do for a little bit in this game. Hello. Oh, this is an intermediate axe tournament. Thunderbrand replica. Badge of graduation. Metal piece of a sword belt that broke due to wear. Devoted to training. Might be Liani.
Did you hear about Flame? It's just one thing after another this year. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town.
Ooh, do you want to come with me?
Some of the Hey, Professor. You're good looking.
Really? Not really that I didn't know she would just come with me like that.
At the same time, you look like someone who was born to fight. I bet we'd get along. I'm also good looking and born to fight. Need any help with your class?
Hey. Ask for assistance. Decline to invite. Wait, she can join us?
Feel free to call on me when a fight's brewing. Thunderbrand and I will be there when you need us.
She joined our class? I think it's because I'm level 15. There's gotta be just a series of people I can recruit at level 15. Super Sentai. That's the correct term for Japanese Power Rangers. Oh, neat. Part is the same, but it's based off a grasshopper. Axe tournament. Oh, Hilda's my best at axe use. Come on, Hilda, you could do it. I didn't even check what the requirements were. I hope she can win. Sick. She can definitely win this. Nice.
Hilda! Hilda!
And she gives me money? And I get a steel axe? Hilda! Hilda!
Sorry, did I hurt you?
You're right, there's no way she ain't flirting. I'm good looking, you're good looking. I'd love to come with you, Professor. That is crazy. Uh-oh. I don't think we live, unless she misses. Oh, nice.
I put in some work.
Wait, she's killing this. Now she'll die. I'm allowed to withdraw. Wait. I can restore. Yes. They'd like kill me though, right? Should I be withdrawing? I'm so... Oh, goodbye, War Bandit. Thanks for popping in. Do I lose it on all my goods? Oh.
I'm glad I asked you.
Wait a second. We're supposed to... Okay. It's like we're betting. I understand. Oh, accept a request from your house leader. I will absolutely do that. Oh, good night. Oh, you already put quote 3. Are we about to have a feat scene? But for real, good night, gamer. Thanks for popping
No sign
in.
of her leaving the monastery, huh? That is, assuming we can actually trust that information.
Oh, but I'm sure this space has no shortage of secret passages and hiding spots.
True. For now, there's not much we can do aside from making a thorough search of the monastery.
Let's ask around and see what we turn up. You never know who might have seen something.
All right.
Can I ask you a
I
favor?
wish we could do more for Flame, but since we've got no leads, our only option is search the monastery with a fine-tooth comb. Someone must know something. No stone unturned. All right. You know what's really funny? Even if you don't want to use the monastery mechanic in this game, the game is like, you will be using the monastery. Okay. So it looks like it's somewhere in here. Okay. This should be good. Okay. Here we go. This should be our first. Leonie might know something.
Where could Flame have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flame. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
I've got a quote. What is the quote I should honestly be focusing on your balls from? Oh, it was from when we played the marble game, right? I was very, very curious as to what that could have been about. Okay, let me go see if we can finally recruit Petra. Come on, Petra, it's time. It's time. Are we friends? Do you want to join my group? She's not here. We'll find her somewhere in here. Package arrived. I got a kettle. Oh, I love that. Are you a tea person? Dorothea.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor?
You're on first name terms with Professor Manuela?
Oh, yes. Didn't
Senior
you know?
diva?
She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Would you like a feather?
Are you sure? Thank you, I love it.
in case we want to recruit her later. I'm just getting started now. Petra!
Flayn was child
napped?
That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of warriors of Brigid before she was here. What was she getting up to? Training has given me great busyness right now. It is not a good time for the chatting.
For every time I talk to her, I've talked to her for 5 chapters straight trying to recruit her. Training has given me great busyness. It is not a good time for the chatting.
But you have given me intrigue. Please make sure you are speaking with me again.
Tears streaming down my face. Petra, what? You don't want to join my group?
Flayn with Shamir before.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can gift her something or give her a lost item. Maybe she'll like it. I miss Tivana. Ginger, peppermint, breakfast, lemon, chai. Chai is delicious. I'm more of a coffee girl. I have like an espresso that I use every single day, but there are teas I like. Would get this vanilla walnut caramel. Oh, that sounds amazing. Choose us, Petra. Choose us. Okay, I guess let's give her a gift. Do you like armored bear stuffies?
You have my thanks.
Do you want an owl feather?
This is giving me great joy.
How about now?
Flayn, Shamir before?
Recruit. Oh no, they won't let us do that again this month. Well, we can ask her maybe for mission assistance again this month, and maybe she'll like us at the end of all this. If someone does New Game Plus might be the best way to recruit people from all the other like classes, because otherwise we've just done 6 straight chapters of recruiting one person. A list of the different pests that target plants. You wouldn't want to be a bug in this greenhouse, that's for sure. Oh, I'm gonna be a slightly better professor every single time. Okay, wait. We should be going to... There's the Knight's Hall, the stable, the dining hall. I taught Pokemon and Animal Crossing English lessons to my students using games as vehicles to teach English. Wait, I love that. How did you use Pokemon to teach English out of curiosity? I love Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter. Also, hi, I'm Mr. Moppy. It's good to see ya. And your Smork army.
Beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book. If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman.
Tuxedo Man was telling me about y'all's trip to Las Vegas.
Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to?
Perhaps she went looking for treats? To the greenhouse for some flowers? I don't think either of these places. I do think she was child napped, as Petra said.
The greenhouse. I did not think of that.
Oh, what's your quest?
Please, do
I made
me
a
a favor.
dreadful mistake and ended up with 2 of the same tea set. Now, you could gift it to Manzai Man. Now I must gift one of them to someone who can appreciate its value. Could you help me find someone deserving of such a precious gift? Sure. Flayn must be getting hungry.
I hope Flayn isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never
5 minutes
forgive
ago,
them.
he's like, who's Flayn?
Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flayn, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting
You
to
think
worry.
Aloise kidnapped Flayn? I don't think that's the case, King. Ooh, today's special. Let's do Lysithea and Hilda. Perfect.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Okay, we're so close to leveling up our professor rank here. Oh, we can cook with someone. Let's see, we can cook with Petra to have her bond with us a little bit more. I'm gonna do that. We can make this for +3, this for speed +1, this for dexterity +2, blessed jelly, defense +1. We have a lot of these, so let's make dexterity +2. The queen fish saute.
It is necessary to be having fresh ingredients for cooking.
Dun, 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 dun. Wrong, Ziti. Do not send the wretched anti-army. Oh, I shall. Thank you, Tuxedo Man. Oh! We're a better professor! The number of adjutants you can deploy has increased. You'll receive monthly funds for activities. Master classes, cooking together. Wait, this is so good. Once you receive C, you can assign an adjutant and following unit to battle. They can provide types of aid, and they're effective at higher support levels. Okay, wait, this will be so good.
Professor.
Okay, now the last thing I have to do is I've got to gather information. How much their salary increase? It might go from 4,000 a month to 4,500 or even 5,000 a month. This should be able to buy us 1 extra sword per month.
You're looking for Flame's
I
kidnap.
use it in 2 ways. Activity 1 is using English Pokemon to teach English words. So Chimchar is chimp, and Tachar is carnivine, carnivore, and vine. Wait, that's so cool. I guess a lot of Pokemon are made of like portmanteaus of 2 different words to use descriptive terms. Simple ones like long and wavy, amorphous and elegant. The student would have to look at pictures of Pokemon and describe them in English. That is so cool. Also, thank you for banning them, Fires. I think that was a bot. I should have asked them what their favorite pasta was.
I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yaritza. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine.
Oh, these people keep giving me a quest to find a quest to find a quest. We got this. We can speedrun this and talk to these people.
Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere
Flame,
else.
no, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. He's so sassy.
I just recently learned.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't say that about the one gay character in this whole game.
If it was a particularly rare
gay
crest,
guy.
I could imagine
There's a couple
Professor
gay men in
Hanneman
this
would
game.
have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame.
I would never accuse Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame. But if someone were to do it, could it be him? Alright, interesting. Let's go maybe to, oh my god, we can go sort out their monthly queries in the box. They ask for like counselor advice, and then Byleth gives them some type of shitty advice. Let's see if we can do that. That's my fave. Oh, maybe it's not here.
Really?
Really? I can send you the link. I would love that. Were you able to send it over Discord? The final activity was a PowerPoint game I made. Oh. Command add. Oh my god, an Amphi army. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, thanks, guys. Who just made the Amphi army? Oh, thanks, Am. That's so cute. Oh no, it said it. Flame. I will find her, I swear. Try not to worry.
That is all I can ask. Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
There is such an army. There is now. Do you think he'd like it if I won't even want him? I could just give him a gift. Would it make him feel better if I gave him? He's like, help! My younger sister is missing, and I was like, would you like a stone? Would you like a stuffed animal with armor on top of it? I don't think any of that is going to particularly help this man. Rip.
Because of Flame's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop, but we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute.
Here's an owl feather and he's trying it. Who is the leader of that army? I'm the leader of the Amphi army.
What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
Jaritza's mask? Flame's? I think Jaritza's got a mask.
I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure.
Okay. Oh, wait. That's it. We spoke to enough people. They're like, yeah, you got it. You're good. That's crazy. Congratulations, Ra. Oh, thank you for being the leader of army. Tomote, hi. It's good to see ya. I guess Manuela is the death knight. We did it. We figured it out. Oh, as my last activity of the day, I'm gonna go. Would you like to read a note from the advice box? Yes. You know, I definitely don't care when people say I'm short, but I'm definitely open to suggestions. If you know a quick way to grow, just try eating a lot of veggies. There's nothing you can do about it. That's your lot in life. Getting plenty of sleep might help. You should try eating vegetables. Getting sleep might help. I'm really short. I didn't get enough sleep in middle school. Getting plenty of sleep might help. Yay! Well, he seems to approve. Oh, let's go to motivation. Catherine, but I should do who needs to, like, learn. Marianne and Lysithia.
I can't sing very loud. Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Amazing. Commanding an army is a great honor. Thank you. I am honored. Why do you always greet Timote upon his second message? Wait, did I miss your first message? Oh, your first message was exclamation Amphi Army. There's two little sparrows taking shelter in our porch under the awning because it's really windy and chilly. So I spooked them when I walked up coming home, but they stayed there. Aw, I love little sparrows. Me and Em watched a squirrel for like 30 minutes over the weekend, building a little nest for itself. It was a lovely, we went to Roosevelt Island. It was a lovely like nature place, a ton of birds, a ton of silly squirrels. This is not to put you on blast, Timote. Over the weekend was the first time I heard Timote's voice. Your voice makes me feel safe. I mean it as like a high level compliment. Your voice makes me feel like a safe woman.
Hey.
Dear goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her.
Oh, there's a quest.
May I ask a
One of
favor?
Dorothy's friends is about to have a baby. Do you know of any medicinal herbs that will ensure safe delivery? Excuse me, we're having a conversation. Why is the guy like, I'm walking here, I'm walking here, I'm walking here. I'm trying to learn about this damn donkey's baby. Excuse you. Herbs fit for a horse. Alright, okay, alright. Let's go to our renowned statues. Oh. Animal Crossing was used villager names Static, Winnie, Petrie, Wart, Nibbles, Drake, and Fauna. Oh, that's adorable. Part 2's putting them in context. The guy's just walking into us. He was like, I don't care about this donkey. Walk, 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 walk. Okay. Ooh, let's see. We can maybe continue our
Need
renown.
something.
Faith +2. We're close. Strength and speed, we don't need that yet. Riding +2, another divine pulse. Ooh, that could be really good. It could be nice to have another divine pulse. I feel like faith +2 could be really, really handy. I just want more heals as fast as possible. But maybe for now, let's try to get to that divine pulse.
This one?
Riding +2.
You're all
You're all set. Divine,
This
this
one?
one? You're all set.
You're all set.
Thank you.
See you again soon.
Okay, so let's go speak to our house leader. Oh, and we should probably also check on the greenhouse. Let's get our plants. Someone was gonna move, and it was clear it was not gonna be him. He was like, move. Yes, I would like to do some gardening. Cultivate, harvest. Oh, we got a stat booster. Plants, Fodlan seed. Oh my god, we can do 3 things at once? Absolutely. Sick. Very sick. Okay, we've got a couple new supports. We can check it later. Oh, thank you for the bit. I want to head out. I gotta take garbage out. I want to go for a walk. Have a good, whatever happens, 100%. I'm in you and Emily's corner. You're both awesome. Aw, that's so sweet. Have a good walk, Manzai man. And thank you so much for popping in. Okay. Before we head into our next mission, I also think I'd like, if I can recruit Happy, I think I'd actually like to have her as part of our party. Where is Happy hiding? Happy. Is she in like the underground? Are they all in the underground? Okay, that looked like it was like all the students. Maybe she's underground? How do we even get to the underground? I swear there was a way we got there before. Personal quarters, fishing pond, greenhouse, marketplace. I think it's from the marketplace. WAP. Bottle of perfume. Hello, Anna.
Okay.
How do we get to the secret underground?
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now.
Working.
For money.
You understand.
That's always such an odd thing whenever she says it to me.
Hi there.
Hi, Professor. I'd love to help, but I'm working for money. You understand, right?
That's right.
All right. Oh, Shamir.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flane? You find me suspicious.
You're not from Fodland. That's racist. What did you do before coming to the monastery?
I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seros, but that hardly links me to Flane's disappearance.
I just recruited her girlfriend. I'm gonna recruit her too.
Working hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students.
Yes! Oh my god, welcome!
I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission with the Knights.
The more people we recruit in our party, one, the fewer people we have to kill later, but then two, the more of those really silly quests we get to go on. Wow, this isn't so hard. Everyone's willing to come work with us except for Petra, who's like, I'm sorry, my class is giving me the great busyness right now. Be seeing you around.
Hello.
Okay, wait, let's go speak to Claude. Claude, that's it. We finished our mission. Where are you? Encyclopedia of Sweets. There you are.
Teach. Thanks. That was a big help.
Jerry's is suspicious to say the least. I think you should ask him directly. Should be at the training grounds.
Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Yuritsa's mask? What could that
Professor
possibly
Manuela stole Flane.
Well, that's suspicious. Sounds like we should try talking to them.
Professor Yuritsa is almost certainly in the training grounds or his quarters. Where was that again? Oh, over on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Alright. It wasn't so bad. Let me see if before we leave, if I'm able to access the underground somehow. Please help.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Pour my heart into this letter. I'd like you to deliver it to me. For whom? Well, he's always working his hardest. He's not very upfront with his true feelings, but he's got an adorable way about him. Gatekeeper! Are you the gatekeeper? Admiring love letter. I don't care who this is actually for. I will go and deliver it to the gatekeeper. Oh, we've also got the sauna. Makeup brush, someone who wears eyeshadow. What? My support with Petra right now is at about a C. If we told Liani Jarrett was missing, you think she'd be able to find Flane instantly? Yes, I think so. I think she would immediately be on the case and find it. Okay. I'll move on right after seeing if I can find how do we get to the underground from here. I think now would be a really good time to recruit Happy. If we actually want to use her. Let's look this up. Recruit underground 3 houses. How to get there. How to get to Ashen Wolves. 3 houses. Oh, now it's popping up for Hollow Knight. Yeah, where is the Abyss entrance in Garigma? Right next to Violet's quarters. Between Manuela's legs. I should have expected such a response. Every support level lowers the requirement to recruit, so C+ or B would probably help a lot. I think it's by the sauna. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, if it's by the sauna. I think we're close, though. I think that's really, really close. It should be where wherever Violet's room is. It looks like it's by Violet's room. Maybe. You the Abyss. Oh my god, it is a random shifty NPC. See, I know that every support level lowers the requirement just a little bit more for us, but I don't think Byleth has, like, there's no reason for Byleth to learn any type of riding ability, so I think we're actually just gonna have to grind all the way up to support level B before Petra wants to join us. I was hoping to just get lucky, however, I don't think Girly wants to join us. Constance? Okay, so not Constance. Looking for someone else here. Happy, will you join us?
Come on. Who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface. Even here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration. That is crazy. Do you want to join our party? I heard she's like kind of like an off-brand Lucidia, but I actually think we could use a second healer.
What? You want to know if I can
After
help out?
straight up insulting me for 3 minutes straight, yes, I would like to know if you can help out.
I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine, fine.
I guess
back you up.
romancing us off the table. Maybe an enemies to lover arc? Invite to join your house, sure.
Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before, and it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun.
That was a crazy intro sequence.
What kind of scumbag would kidnap poor Flame? She must feel so scared and helpless right now. I hope she's okay.
That's kind of you. She might be dead. That's kind of you.
Not really. I just know what it's like to be in that situation. I was kidnapped once, you know. Hopefully we get her back safely.
Team Skull posing over here. Okay, looks like we completed some type of mission. Oh, Balthus.
You looking for someone? Huh. Try asking Yuri. He's good with stuff like that. I'm better at hitting
And
things
he's really
than
good at
finding
asking for money.
them. Honestly, I didn't even know Sedith had a sister. If you figure out where she is and need some muscle, just holler. We all have our strengths. For me, my strength is my strength.
Interesting. Okay, I think... Oh, Yuri, hello.
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter.
So
what's
pretty.
But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled
She
up.
might be dead is unhinged. The whole conversation with that'd be extremely unhinged. She comes up to me, she's like, I heard you were hot, but obviously that was an exaggeration. Wow, I'm really worried about Flame. And then me saying back, she might be dead.
Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time. Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that. If you ever come down here.
I can tell he's the leader of the Ashton Wolves because he's the only one with a front-facing profile while everyone else has the side-facing profile. We match.
Can you take care of something
A
for me?
professor who was dismissed from his position at the Officers Academy has made his home here. He could be a kind of mentor to you. Talk to him. Maybe you can learn a thing or two. Alright. I'll save him to recruit later if I really need his help. Alright, that looks like it for now. Let us finish exploring. Show me a good time, huh? I heard that too. I was like, that's not even like a loosely captured innuendo. I'll show you a good time down here. It's the gatekeeper. It's got to be the gatekeeper. You know the girl who wrote the love letter? I actually genuinely don't know who she wrote it to, and I can't think of who it would be if not the gatekeeper. Oh, a rare monster sighting. Maybe for this one we'll battle the rare monster. I was actually wondering game-wise, is it better if I rest my units? Or is it better if I actually just go feed them all meals from the dining hall? Leicester Alliance founding day today. There's a special dish. Partake in festivities? Why would I say no? Unless I'm like speed running 3 houses. Yes, of course. Partake.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Meals builds. Yeah, true. The professor points. I'm certainly not going to get all the way up there by fishing, so it's really nice that something builds professor points. Marianne would like to speak to you. Yes, sure. Sure, Marianne.
Professor, there's something I need to say.
I'm happy to listen. This isn't like you. Talking to me? Yeah, I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either.
But you give heals.
Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand. But if I must...
Your adoptive father?
Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition.
Avarice? Avarice? What does avarice mean?
He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy.
Oh, greed.
If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Sorry, I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories.
Poor Marianne. I understand. You were saying?
Oh, of course. Where was I? So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
You're no bother at all. You're no bother at all.
Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
I won't agree to that.
You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
And then here's me facing the camera again. Oh, poor Marianne feels like she's cursed. Her adoptive father is like really, really evil, right? It's the ... Oh, Lucidia would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Sure, Queen. Wow, a lot of my supports are moving to B.
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training. I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their
live
strengths.
violent reaction.
Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor.
You're quite determined.
You think I'm determined?
Yes, you're always pushing yourself.
Professor,
The praise.
You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crest a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power.
Does she want me to praise her for things other than her magic? I feel bad because that's the only thing I've been praising her for thus far.
If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy.
Why do you work so hard?
Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them. I can't waste any time.
I don't have that much of it left.
Anyway, I should be going.
Tragic. Is it implied if you don't marry her, she dies? Is there an implication like that somewhere? Not that I even have that as an option as femme violet.
We'll be fine.
We did some great work.
How's this gonna help?
You don't use lances. Valid question.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay. Our first battle of the month. So there's been a rare monster sighting, which makes me really want to go fight said monster. Are we at level 13? Route the bandits. Rare enemies approach. This had implication with Marianne if you don't recruit her. Wait, what's the implication with Marianne? Taking on more missions and assignments is a good way to keep up with the training. Suggested level 6, level 13, level 13, level 10. Ew, but in the desert? I don't want to go in the desert. Suggested level 11. Do you guys think if I do level 13, That's what I figured the implication might be with it. Oh, but that's tragic. I'm glad Marianne starts with us here. Okay, T-Page, I'm gonna just take a really brief glance at this level. If the suggested level is 13, the only unit I have above that is Byleth. I don't know if I can handle a level like this. Oh, severe schedule detail. Magic has spread across the land, causing mystical creatures to spread to life. Perhaps one of the beasts stalks the field of battle. Byleth solo. It's time for Byleth to solo the damn map. I'm actually probably biting off more than I can chew if I just replenish. Yes. Okay. Wait, this doesn't look so bad. Oh, Tuxedo Man says hello, M. She says hello. Okay. Ooh, their speeds are 20? Oh no, they double like each and every single one of my units. I think they even double Byleth. No, they almost double Byleth. I don't think we actually do this. We don't do this battle. Foot battle, yes. We should probably do a different one. Suggest, because this is level 11. Let's do, I don't want to go fight in the desert, but we should probably do somewhere where we're about the same level. I was looking at all those units. If their speed is 20, even my fastest unit is going to get nearly doubled. Might be good, but let's do this one. Rumors of a Reaper. Oh, but I hate desert levels. They make us move so slowly here. It's not that big a desert, I guess. Oh my god, there's so many armor knights. But it's okay. Nobody really can go over here. So it should be okay to fight on this map, I think. Okay. Units. Let's start using the units that we're really using. Let's use... we're really gonna have Petra bond to us, so let's have an adjutant. Petra, you're gonna be my adjutant, and we're really gonna be buddy-buddy. And we can deploy 3 more. Happy... Catherine. Happy's pretty good. And Shamir. Okay, should be good. Oh, and it looks like I'm able to... They're already reclassed. Are they already reclassed? Unique. She's a sniper. She's already in an advanced... They're both in their advanced classes? Does that mean they've got bad growth rates? I feel like they wouldn't give me units like this if they didn't grow very well. Okay, she's on a horse. Maybe we'll dismount as soon as the battle begins. Here goes nothing. Good luck, thank you.
Who, me?
Probably good. What are the speeds? 11. Good music
Stay
too.
focused.
Alright,
Let's
we
get to
are dismounting. This poor girl.
Yep.
Will they kill her? I don't want her to die like right off the bat.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so mages can move decently far and
willing.
flyers, but we have no flyers, so just mages.
Let me at him.
Alright, come at Valdez. I bet Valdez can take them on at the same time. Here we go. Oh. Shit. Oh, we're up close. Steel Lance can't be bad. Attack. Perfect.
That's the golden deer for you.
Oh, my steel bow. Okay, I guess. How much does it cost to get this thing repaired? I hope it doesn't cost that much. I'll put on my armor slayer for this one. Hilda. We can both attack Hilda. It should be alright.
them all.
To work.
Okay, and then meanwhile, Balthus can stand here. Hopefully I'm not putting him up to die. Okay, Happy and Marianne will provide support.
That's life.
14 times 2? Oh my god, her speed is bad.
Guess that's it for me.
I know she's supposed to be sort of a middling unit, but this is pretty bad speed. This is pretty bad. Maybe I should give her my damn doubled by an armored unit. It's probably because she's holding a really heavy axe, but that's a lot. That's pretty bad. Okay, wait. Maybe it is actually because my thing is weighing me down by a lot.
Me?
If I hold my iron axe, I think I'm not weighed down as much. Okay, the speed is 11. My speed is also 11. I can't be weighed down surely that much.
Let me at it.
Who, me?
To work.
Leave it to me. Did the trick.
I'll crush them all.
There we go. But now we don't do any damage, but we just take a lot of damage. Oh, Hilda. With every level up, she says, I hope I haven't gotten too lazy. Okay.
I want to go
Maybe
home.
I'll have her make a kill.
Stay focused.
Armor Slayer. Oh, we killed right away. We survived, and I count that as a victory. You're right. Maybe I'm too
a
tough on
chance to
Hilda. She survived, and that's a victory within itself.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Is there a way I can maybe Helm Splitter? I'll use my Iron Axe plus. It's not. Oh, there we go. Oh, almost. Okay. Maybe I'll do an attack by her. Perfect. We don't kill. Which leaves perfect room for Hilda to make the kill. Thank you, Hilda.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
I think we gotta give her as much XP as possible. Steel Lance. What about my... oh, Steel Lance. We don't double here.
Ready and willing.
Oh no, we run out of bows. Okay. You trade your bow for his mini bow. I don't think I'm actually gonna be using Shamir. Wait, we can still attack with this mini bow. Oh. I think I prefer to train the students rather than, because these seem a little bit more like Jagany units, where I imagine they're like, they start off like already in their advanced class, but they don't grow super well. I'm a big fan of watching units like slowly grow over time.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Sure, pal.
Oh! He absolutely demolishes this.
You're stronger than I look, yeah?
Okay. I think Happy... Oh, she hits hard. Happy plus Marianne together can finish it off. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Okay. Ooh. You'll be alright. I guess they won't be finishing him off. Okay, wait. If I attack him once with Nosferatu, maybe he can attack Happy once and then just fire back and kill him. That could work. This could work. Counted your spells before they struck. I see things like 82, and I was like, yeah, that's like 100. I'll be good. but it was in fact not good. Ooh. Attack here with an iron bow. I think Leonie might be able to make a kill here. Steel lance. Oh, perfect.
How do you like that?
Poor Hilda. Let's get Hilda more into this battle.
Thanks.
I see. Seraphim. What does Seraphim do? Intermediate light attack magic effective against monsters. Very handy. Attack. We'll do a little bit of damage. Alright. And now we'll finally finish this guy off. Banshee. What's accurate here? There we go. My asthma's probably the most accurate one.
Nighty night.
Better be careful.
Assist heal. That heals him too much. I don't want him too healed. He does so well when he's low on his life. Uh-oh.
Who, me?
Okay. Pacific can really easily take them out. But I want to train Hilda. I need to get her promoted, I think, to the next class. Which means I'll just use them as a choke point over here.
Nice.
Okay, Shamir, you're gonna help hold up the choke point, and Hilda's gonna come from behind and take them out. Meanwhile, Armor Slayer, perfect. You can work over here. Uh-oh. That is the best level up I've gotten thus far. Instead of 2 stat level ups, we have 3 stat level ups. Okay. Miasma. I'm not counting again. It could strike.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Ooh, I'm liking this girl. She seems cool. Did you hear? I'm dangerous. Very sassy, but seems like I've never used her before as a unit. She seems like a really fun unit to play.
As expected. You fought well.
Oh, because Violet's quite a few levels higher, Violet's not getting like anything to be a level up here. Okay. Come on, Hilda. Oh, she's walking so slowly towards it. Okay, maybe I'll just come around the side over here. I'll just wiggle my way in. Sis.
Thank you.
Balthus, I think, makes a kill here. Ooh.
You sure? Nighty night.
Who, me? I won?
Oh, bad time for the weapon. Right in the middle of an attack, the weapons broke. That's okay. I really like the Fire Emblem games where you can just like stick a weapon on someone. You don't have to think about weapon durability. But I definitely understand that with the combat art system here, it's like a full necessity to think about like how much durability you want to use. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes my lance. There goes all of my weapons. Come on, Hilda. You could do it. Don't get doubled. Don't get doubled here.
I'll manage.
And for now, we'll also switch to an iron lance. Okay, I've set up a kill us? What games do you just come from? Oh, the wrong unit attacked Hilda. Different unit was supposed to attack. Uh-oh.
That takes care of that.
Honestly, a hard-fought victory for her. I'll give it to her. Come on, Hilda. You could do it. You could do it. Maybe we'll weaken it up with something. Nope, that's too fast. You're too fast. You're too strong. Oh, no, she's too strong to even weaken a unit. Okay, maybe I'll attack from here. We were unboxing the 3 houses plate. We're doing weeklies in Genshin ahead of the new banners tomorrow. What's being revealed tomorrow? Also, this is so sick.
Progress suits me well.
Amazing level up. Alright, Hilda, you can do it. You can kill from here. Iron Axe, maybe I just do a regular. Perfect. Almost perfect. Let's see, attack. Yes. I see.
Work.
Please, good level up. I pray. We'll take it.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Okay, and then this is the last enemy on the map, I think. Assist.
Thanks, pal.
Good level up. Most of Hilda's level ups have not been so great thus far, so I'm glad to see it. Alright, I'll just take whatever XP I can possibly get right now. Assist, heal.
Yep, you're too kind.
Oh, this poor guy right here is cornered. Sorry, slowly making my way towards ya.
Oh, nice.
I've heard a lot. I've never played Genshin, but I've heard a lot about Natlin. Attack. What can I attack? Oh, silence. Let's just use it.
Oh!
Wait. Oh, I should have done that before. That's just free XP I'm leaving on the table. All right. Goodbye, random healer. We don't abide by the Geneva Conventions.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
What trade secret? Not bad, not bad. She's close to promotion. Fear the deer. I'm a fellow golden deer runner doing a deer run. Oh my god, what difficulty and what mode are you doing it on? I've played this game 3 times thus far. 1 time for Golden Deer, 1 time for Black Eagles, 1 time for Blue Lions, all like years and years ago. My first one was Golden Deer, and they honestly stuck in my heart. They're like, any yellow group is like the weird house. They're like the meme house. I think their goals are very ambitious. I liked like Claude's charisma a lot, and I just like a lot of the cast in Golden Deer is really likable and funny to me. There are some characters that don't stick out as well to others to me. Like, Raphael's whole shtick, he's like, I'm eating a meal, and that's his entire character arc. But, like, you know, it's a balance. It's a balance. Also, I wanted to ask, is the audio balance good? Is the microphone a lot louder than desktop, or, like, than the Switch audio, or is it okay? I've completed this once on Blue Lions, but that was years ago. I'm returning to the game after years and years and years. Fire Emblem Three Houses was my first introduction to the whole series, and it was a phenomenal introduction. I do feel like there's like a little bit too much like monastery stuff in between, but I do think it's a really fun and beautiful introduction to Fire Emblem. I'm trying out Deer on my lowest difficulty. I can't stand to let the kids die. I do definitely get that. I'm playing, I think, on the hardest mode, Maddening Classic, but I'm not like Iron Manning it or anything like that. If they die, we're like using those divine pulses, we're restarting the map, anything to keep these kids alive. Okay, instruct, yes. Leonie, I'm gonna make her use bows as well, I think. Sprays.
Nope.
Beautiful. Let's start training Happy. So she's really close with this. I also think I'd like her to know some heals.
Would you look at that?
Baldus. He can use his fists really well. Maddening Classic. I respect you. Is everyone still alive? They are still alive. Oh my god, the last chapter gave me an absolute run for my money. They were ambush spawns coming out of the walls, and they had special skills like pass. Evil. Okay, Hilda. She can learn horse. Will she ever use horse? I don't know. We'll get her to the next level.
Yeah.
Who's the best? I'm the best.
I'm next one too.
What's the move that there's like a healing move that heals like fortify everyone in your local area. I don't know if fortify is on our spell list, but I think that would be phenomenal.
I think I get it.
Thank you, Marianne. That's good. May everyone make it till the end of the story. If someone doesn't make it, I'll definitely restart a map for them. I've done Iron Man's before. Tragic. It hurts my heart when a unit I really, really like dies. And everyone is characterized so well in 3 houses that I'm like, oh my god, I can't let these units die. Versus, I played New Mystery of the Emblem, and that was my most recent Iron Man. Units were dying left and right. I was like, some green-haired mage, I didn't even learn his name. Some, like, big man who's an armor knight. Didn't know these guys. Was like, alright, my bad. Skywatch. Let's put Claude in it. Who else might need a fly? Hilda's good. Marianne's good at it. I purposely kill it. Oh, why, Project Kaizen? Also, hi, nice to meet you. I'm seeing so many new faces. Alright, so let's begin the lecture.
Question, Professor.
Yes. I don't care about being pretty or anything, but it bothers me that people don't even realize I'm a girl. They're wrong. Pay them no mind. It doesn't matter if people think you're pretty. Maybe you're overthinking it. I'm your professor. I don't know what I don't know what the right question is. They're wrong. Pay them no mind? They're wrong. Pay them no mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think you're quite beautiful.
Professor.
Oh, you get your own, if you follow, you get your own little stream avatar, and then you could set it to be anything you'd like. Wouldn't you be curious to see the epilogue, though? What if there's a special ending if they die? Oh, thank you for the follow. Now you can set your stream avatar. There are a couple different lines of dialogue for if you like kill off really special units. I think if you like kill off Ferdinand, Dorothy will be like, Ferdy was our friend. I'm not gonna use a unit that have them live. Eat some interactions that could go to other units. Wow, you are hardcore. Focus on lance and reason, focus on lance and riding. When I envision nobles in the battle, I see them gallantly racing across the field on horseback, trusty lance in hand. It is my duty to meet this ideal, hence my interest in avatar, lance, and riding skills. Oh, there you are. Look at that. You're Evie. The Project Kaizen. I think if you follow, you get your own stream avatar, then you could be Absol. I don't know if we might have Mega Absol as well. All right, Lorenz. Thank you for following. I have all the way up to Gen 7, I believe. Will I buy Catherine? Sure.
Thanks.
We have a little bit more money now. There is Mega Absol. Hilda would like to speak to me? Sure, Hilda.
Hey, Professor. There are a lot of hardworking people here.
Not
at the
including
Academy,
her.
huh? Even Claude. He acts carefree, but secretly he's so serious. Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told.
This is like an elite academy for like elite children. I don't really know how Hilda got in here.
Maybe they think I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck.
You're not diligent enough. You won't protect your friends? I don't want to chastise and be like, you're not diligent enough. You won't protect your friends? She's a Nepo baby? Connections? Oh, you guys are cruel. And correct. The answer, I do also think she's a Nepo baby. You won't protect your friends, Hilda?
Of course I'll try to protect
I would
them,
protect them, but like, if it's too much work, I'm done.
I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, no matter how you died, it's
Have you heard of Divine Pulse?
To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once, after all.
Maybe Hilda can instruct the class on a lesson on hedonism.
It's a waste to spend all your time working and being responsible, right?
I love Hilda, but she's here because of Holst. I kind of agree. I really grew to like her, though, as the game went on, because there's sort of like an effervescent sassiness that she has. At some point, I'm like, you know what? You're right. Who needs to work, Queen? No, I'm not sure.
Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me. So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from
She's
the
like, I don't want to
sidelines.
be deployed in battle. Stop deploying me.
Aw, come on, please. How about I do something for you as a way of saying
Like what?
thanks? Oh, I know. I'll let you join me for dinner in the city.
I'm gay. This would work on me. She's like, I'll go to dinner with you. Yeah, okay.
sure someone will treat us.
Oh, she's like, let's get a man involved.
Okay, just think on it.
This is crazy. Hilda, please don't send me to battle Sakura. Let's level up my Hilda. She's my second favorite Three Houses character. I'm not gonna lie and claim she's in here because of her last name. Hilda Goneril.
With you, I can...
At least she'll be supportive when they die, too. It's true. She really came out to us. She's like, girl, YOLO. I don't want to work. Why is everyone here working so hard? Everyone's like, I'd give my life to protect another. Why would you do that? Lame.
We'll be fine.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, sick. Sooner or later, he'll be a wyvern lord. Ooh.
My efforts have borne fruit. Better than before.
I think I've got the hang of it.
I finally get it.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
A lot of leveling up here. I guess the more students I add into my party, the more and more I'm going to see them grow.
Appreciate it.
Ooh, you've collected trade secrets from me. I really, really appreciate it. I'll just take them. Perfect. Nothing. I'm talking to myself. See you later. Oh, we got 3 more. I don't know what these trade secrets do for us. What are we doing with these trade secrets? I could rest, but I'm not gonna explore. I think I'm gonna use this as a chance just to like eat dinner 4 times in a row and like get their motivation up. That could be a good way to do it. Oh, and let's recruit Cyril. Cyril, come with us. She's a very pretty middle name. Hilda Valentine. She's got a beautiful middle name. I do love her middle name.
Let's see.
Ooh, an owl feather. All right, Cyril, would you like to join us?
I can't believe Flame just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
Recruit.
I learned all sorts of things, so I can do as much as possible for Lady
And talk
Rhea.
to the gatekeeper, right? I'm sorry, you're right. I forgot to talk to the gatekeeper.
Cleaning, chopping wood, making feed. Oh, and I'm learning the bow and arrow from Shamir. I'm happy to help you out with anything you need done for your class.
Ask for assistance.
You betcha. I'm your guide, Professor. Since, you know, you can't exactly add me to
That's
your class
sad.
or anything.
Cyril's gonna work with you. Thanks, Cyril. Welcome to the team, question mark? Welcome to the team. All right, I'll make sure I talk to, I think the gatekeeper should be right outside the entrance hall. Somehow she was not on the Three Houses Valentine's banner. I'll never forgive Isa. She wasn't on the Valentine banner? Gatekeeper supremacy. Oh my god, we got fellow gatekeeper fans. Here he is. Nothing gets past me.
Greetings, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to
He
report.
didn't say his line. So there's something to report.
There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the
It's
following
gotta be,
morning.
what's his face? Mercedes' brother, Yuritsa.
You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance, but... Well, better
Congrats
safe
on
than
recruiting the
sorry,
most
I
hated
always
character in Three Houses. Oh no, Cyril. Poor Cyril. I didn't like him either. Thank you, Gatekeeper. What would we do without you? Gatekeeper sitting here making like the wrong guesses. He's like, I don't think that masked man had anything to do with Flame. The month before this, he was like, greetings, Professor. I won't let anyone pass this gate. Except for I accidentally did. My bad. Oh wait, he's not the one who the love letter belongs to? I was so sure it was him. I guess it wasn't. Currycomb. Okay. Now let's do our reception hall. I think it's the dining. Here we go. It's the dining hall. All right, everyone's gonna eat a great meal. Today's special. It looks like their motivation is decently high. Let's have Catherine and Happy eat one.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Oh, and this makes my professor bond like stronger and stronger. Okay, I'm gonna see what Petra likes. Maybe we should just eat like a bunch of meals with Petra in a row so that she likes us. Vegetable stir fry. Petra. Girlie, what do you like? Oh, here we go. All right. Petra and Leonie. Pickled seafood and vegetable. A Dagden specialty of raw fish?
I would be liking that greatly. That looks delicious.
Gatekeeper is the second most popular Fire Emblem character ever. Only character all Fire Emblem to receive more votes was Edelgard. That actually really surprises me. Given how controversial Edelgard is seemingly as a figure, she's the most popular Fire Emblem character? Thank you, Gatekeeper. What would we do without you? I don't remember any of that happening, Ampy. You're so right. You're so right. The entire thing I conjured from my mind. Oh, so in case we ever do want to recruit Dorothea, we can start by bonding with her now. Is that lasagna?
I like this dish. It was my
She says
father's
this
favorite.
about every other dish we get.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Okay. What are a few free other tasks we can do? Oh, we can go back to the training grounds. This time, let's pull out when we know the going is bad. Intermediate axe tournament. Come on, Hilda. Hilda. Hilda, as they say. You've got this, queen.
Hilda! Hilda!
Okay. Perfect.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Okay, he does 12 damage. So we do 12 and 12 and 12. Sorry, we got a healer here, I think. Hilda! 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 What a fast how Gatekeeper gained so much popularity and is so well known for that one. He's so well known for that one line. You're making me work. Okay. Ooh, 18 damage. I think we gotta pull her out after. Oh, maybe not.
You lost to me?
Okay, I think we pull out here. Oh, we got 300 and wait. Oh, maybe there's no point in pulling out. Unlike, because in a lot of other Fire Emblem games, there's heavy penalties for losing something like this. Sometimes your game just like your unit just dies. But here, is there really a threat of a penalty or not as much? It doesn't look like there's as much threat here. I remember Hilda's solo run, 100% crit advantage is silly. That sounds insane. Her growth rates aren't fantastic, but anyone I feel like on a solo run can go really, really hard eventually. Hello, Lady Rhea. It seems you have a mission for us. What's your mission? She's all the way over here. Hello.
Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flane's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
You're searching too? We'll find her together.
Yes. Let us work together. May the goddess protect dear Flame.
View quest.
May I ask a
It is
favor
not always
of you?
easy to adjust to life here at the monastery. I'm sure transition has been less than comfortable for some of your students. Perhaps you can help them. Transition mentioned? HRT time? Find your students in your side house who are struggling with life and give them herbs to alleviate their issues. Give them herbs? She's like, get them high. They're so sad. Sure, queen. Give them hopeful herbs and confidence herbs. So weed, right? Are we not asking for weed? We're probably giving them weed. Ooh, a smithing stone. An errant smithing stone? Don't mind if I do. Solo runs are actually easier than the base game after a couple maps because you become, over levels. But don't they kind of stifle your growth rate heavily at some point? Drug our students. Oh, didn't you have some, her.
Dear God, please watch over Flame.
Maybe not. Now we know what Trish's Thursday night thing is. Getting high and singing together, seemingly. Alright, for our last activity, let's go to the sauna. Hello. I don't know how the sauna works so well. Let's go in with happy? Sure. Increase steam. Increase steam. I do not get what the sauna minigame is about. Happy's worn wound feels good. Stay longer, I guess? Oh, liked that? Probably could have stayed in longer. I don't think we could have. I heard like a thud at the end. Rib Happy. I got it the DLC and told me this looks fun. I got the DLC. The Cindered Shadows expansion was really fun. This is the first time I'm really using these characters. Happy is way sassier than I thought she was. She's a very sassy woman. Alright, let's instruct these people. Alright. What should I have you do? Everyone's happy again? Authority. Happy seems fantastic. We need to gauge how much heat the student wants. But I also want heat. I've never been able to balance having Violet heated to the degree she likes, but not overheating my students. Ooh, defensive tactics. Okay. Leonie, we're gonna get a little bit better at bow. I really would like her using bow.
Nope.
Praise. Maybe I should start auto-instructing my students at some point. I remember like later on in the game it becomes too much. You just start auto-instructing them.
I think it's
Praise. Have you guys been to a real life sauna? I've been to one before. It was like an all-women's spa. It was a really nice, like it was just a nice place to be. Hilda. Alright, she's already really good at acts. What should I make her good at? I don't know if she's gonna need to ride or what. Let's just make her a little bit better at authority. She's close. Oh, still getting there. Once, didn't stay on. Real life saunas are nice. I have not. A very mixed bag. Chatterbox. You know what a Valkyrie is? That's funny because we don't talk. Therefore, Chatterbox. I'm liking this character. Chatterbox. You know what a Valkyrie is? They're magic builders who ride horses. As soon as I heard that was a thing, I knew it was right up my alley. So I gotta get really good at reason and writing, okay? You don't seem like a Lancer to me. Sure, be a Valkyrie. Valkyries are beautiful. Whatever you say, Queen. You guys weren't there when this happened?
That wasn't
I
so
went to
bad.
Happy, and she was like, they told me you were a really hot professor, but clearly they were wrong. And then I was like, am I still supposed to recruit you after this? I did something with a sauna in their house. It made me feel poor.
It's all making sense
That would
now.
make me feel poor too. I'm in like a one-room apartment with my girlfriend. Sauna's out of the question. But I mean, New York's kind of like an icebox sometimes, so, you know.
It's all
A
becoming
little bit of
clear.
give and take.
I'm getting better at this.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
They had a sauna in their house? That is crazy to me. If he's happy on Blue Lines, you learn a lot more about her. Oh, do I not learn a lot about her from Golden Deer? I'm looking at, I would really love more information. I heard Balthus was a good character to have on Golden Deer. Happy maybe is better with, is she better with Blue Lions? Okay, so for this one we'll do a seminar. Before we do that, let's do our support chains. We have quite a few supports here. Balthus and Lysithia. I think he's gonna ask her for money.
Training was exhausting today. Need some quick energy. Aha! Perfect time for my favorite candy. I won't make it back to my room without this sweet, sweet energy. And no one's around. So...
Looky here. It's the little lady of House Ordelia.
She's just shoving candy in her face. That's relatable, actually.
Not feeling chatty, I see. Something to do with those puffy cheeks?
Definitely.
Oh, she's so cute. Is she like doing, you know when you do the chubby bunny challenge and your like face is stuffed with marshmallows?
So bad you can't even speak properly, poor thing. It's okay, I know a guy. Yep, best in the business. Uses special tools and everything. Door and a string
This
or
is
some
like a
sort.
squirrel. I forget that this is like medieval, so their best dentist is like door and a string, I guess. Valdez is deer, Happy's lions, and Coco is eagles. Oh, and then Yuri, I suppose, is everyone? Is Yuri everyone?
No, thank you.
Oh, you just had food in your mouth. You could have told me that a lot sooner, you know.
Wow, placing the blame on me? What a
She
piece
definitely
of
wanted to say
work.
what a piece of shit.
But, hey, don't tell anyone.
That you were walking around with acorn-stuffed cheeks like some kind of
Oh,
overzealous
squirrel.
It wasn't acorns. It was candy.
Even still, I don't plan on telling anyone a hungry girl ate some food. Not much of a story, really.
You don't get it. I've People think I'm gnawing on candy. They'll think I'm nothing more
Or
than
an
a child.
overzealous squirrel. That is a good insult to use.
That a fact? I'd say it's downright prudent to fortify yourself any chance you get. Mature, even.
Wait, what?
Nothing is certain in life, not even your next meal. You never know when you'll be taken into custody and have to go without food and drink for a while.
Just what kind of a world do you inhabit?
One where he's
mister?
running away from his gambling debt.
The real world, little lady. My life is a collection of getting into trouble, getting caught,
It's
and getting
interesting.
free.
I think I'm gonna be learning a lot more about him here. Also, so sorry, ad play. The face palmer, Urias just has his support spread around. The others get one with their house leader. Oh, in case they can't hear me, I'm gonna say I see. I see.
One time, I was actually rescued by your parents. Bet you didn't know that, huh?
They...
By her
rescued you?
parents?
Too true. I owe them for that. I forgot I'm actually in a rush. I gotta run. Enjoy your secret candy, pal.
Wait, now I wanna know more about him.
Mother and father rescued that guy? But when would that have happened?
I'm gonna look at Happy Supports and see what she has supports with. Since Church has no exclusives, doesn't give extra anything. Church is the only route I haven't played. The final battle, I watched people play it on YouTube. It looks so fun, especially with Maddening. But I'm like, I don't want to choose a house and then lose my lord and have Seth be my new lord. I just, like, Edelgard is such a compelling character. If I'm going down the Crimson Flower route, I want to stick the landing on Crimson Flower. So I've actually never ever done the Church route. Are you guys able to tell me, is the Church route, like, is it worth it to do the Church route? Alright, let's see who Happy supports are. She has... Oh, you're right. She literally has no Golden Deer supports. Her only supports here are Balthus and Amphi. Me. Church route is similar to... Oh, Golden Deer, but I guess without Claude as the leader. Alright, Lysithia and... Oh, Hilda. She's maxed out with Hilda.
Ah, found you. Hello, Lysithia.
I bet anything she's gonna ask her to do her work.
Hilda? What's that box you're holding? It's...
Or maybe she's gonna do
nervous for
makeup
some
on her.
Your big sister Hilda's here, and she's going to make you look all grown up. I, don't recall ever asking you to. That's right. I knew exactly what you needed. You didn't have to ask. With makeup, you can't just pick your favorite colors. You must choose colors that suit you and
She's
the
saying
occasion.
real shit. That's true. Some people have like lighter undertones or like warm, cool undertones, and you gotta pick a color that goes with it.
If you'll be up close and personal, if you're going to a ball, for example, you want to keep it
And if you're on stage, you want to do like dramatic stage makeup. Sometimes even like falsies and everything.
On the other hand, if you're going to be on stage, the colors should be overt. I've never used makeup before.
If Hilda had a makeup YouTube channel, I would be one of her subscribers. I would be a firm subscriber of it.
Let's put up your hair to show off your neck. But we'll leave a few strands hanging to make you look more vulnerable.
Slut strands! I swear that's a real thing. That is a real thing. It's where... Here, let me take off my cow ears for a moment. She's talking about... Yeah, it is face framing. But, okay, wait. I call it slut strands. That's my girlfriend in the back, by the way. So we have a ponytail, but you have, like, an errant strand all by itself, hanging alone. Alright, cow ears come back on. More than any type of hair. Something furry. Oh, true, to like frame your face. He's the star of the DLC story. Hilda and Cloud would make for a great theater kid too. I fully agree with that. Fully agree with that.
Why would I want to appear vulnerable? I don't want to be attacked.
The thing is, like, why the hell would I want to look vulnerable? People are gonna punch me. But Hilda means in like the flirty sense.
This is for wooing, not warring. When you're older, you might understand the importance of looking a little
This doesn't work for
vulnerable.
lesbians.
You're treating me like a child. But I guess it's mostly harmless. Now, when you're standing, put your non-dominant foot a step back. It looks more elegant. When sitting, don't lean back, but don't slouch. Gracefully extending. Hilda, that's enough. This is wearing me out.
Moo Moo Meadows.
I knew you had potential. You'll go far, my darling. A couple of years to develop your charms, and no girl will outmatch you. I'm not sure I'm cut out for this type of thing. Oh, believe me, you are. With a little help from
You have men falling at your
have men
feet?
Falling at your feet. No thanks. You're more suited to such things. I'll leave it to you. I haven't the time or the energy to fuss over how I'm perceived.
The Black Eagles are theater kids, Blue Lions get a play written around them. You know that one meme that's like, is this play about us? Blue Lions, I was like, I never got too into the personalities of so many of the Blue Lions. I was a big fan of Mercedes. Dimitri's story was really something. I loved seeing him like slowly overcome his own like inner curse. And the friendship was really well written between Dimitri and Dudu.
Even with my best efforts, I'll never be as good at this as you are. Still, this was rather fun. Thank you,
From
Hilda.
the time or energy to fuss over how I'm perceived. So the girl's constantly worried about being perceived as a child. Real? True? I was at an anime convention once. I saw a Lysithea cosplayer, and I went up to her. I was like, I don't have time for this. I was trying to do my very best Lysithea impression. That's the only character I feel like I can get her voice slightly correct.
She really is brimming with untapped potential. When she smiles like that, wow. Even my heart skips a
So
beat.
you won't romance me. That's fine. Hilda strikes me as like, you know, like there's like a horseshoe spectrum of like gay to straight women. Like so straight that it kind of loops around to being a little bit gay. One of my really close friends, a straight woman, was like, we should like kiss for the vibes. And I was like, this was like horseshoe spectrum so straight that it's gay. They're just really comfortable in their heterosexuality. So many of the characters in this game are really well written. Definitely agree. I definitely agree with that. Oh my god, Claude has so many supports. Okay. Ignatz, I don't think we're gonna be using Ignatz after this. Sorry, Ignatz.
Claude, why didn't you say anything?
You were praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying.
No? What then?
I was just thinking about the goddess.
Good for you.
Where are you now? Fascinating.
Not here. Let's go somewhere else.
Doesn't he have like a thing for the goddess?
So, you were pondering the existence of the goddess then?
Yes. All right, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, but when people tell stories of the goddess,
Big
it's
nuts,
only myths
no.
and legends that glorify her.
They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much
Oh my
as
god,
possible.
Claude really went up to him. He's like, religion's a scam.
That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some
He's
secret
worried about
rug
Rhea
somewhere.
Oh, that's true. That's valid. If anybody like looks at the church funny, Rhea's like, I think. She says in a really like calm and beautiful voice, I think they should be executed.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said. I was just wondering what the goddess looks like. That's the kind of thing I like to think about.
What the goddess looks like? Well, I suppose if she really exists, she probably looks a lot like us. In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
And so can the old woman working in the dining hall be.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
A painter boy never survived one of my runs. His haircut alone got him sent on the front lines unarmed. You're like, bowl haircut, get bowled over. I actually get that. I've tried to use Ignatz in some of my runs, but I can't make him good. And then one time I played Black Eagles and I fought Ignatz. He was really good when the NPCs had him. He was doing 40 damage times 2 with a crit chance, and he was like, let me paint you a picture. I was like, you never did that to me. Still lovely, Claude. Who says old woman can't be loved? Exactly, Timote. Oh god, I have new viewers today, so I feel like I'm accidentally letting on my lesbianness like a little strongly. But there's this like 60-year-old professor that I have, and she's so attractive. And part of that is she's done amazing work in her lifetime. She's done incredible work for the UN. He's a little support guy. He makes all the other characters do the work. I've like used him as a filler for now. Couldn't even get it past level 1. He was just standing on the side doing like chips. Have I played? I have. I did engage Maddening, which was pretty well crafted because you have so much freedom when you're using the rings. And then DLC, not well crafted. Jesus Christ. I was really stuck on DLC, like the 6th level of it. I was only able to get past it because of, what's her name? Vale combined with, what's Ike's boyfriend's name? Soren. Oh my god, my girlfriend knew that one. Soren. Only them together, they were able to, like, it's kind of like a cheap strategy, but they were able to help. 20 plus hit, 25% gambit hit. True, especially in Maddening. I think that's really helpful to have extra hit on them. Did you know, according to the game, though, Saphir is 35? I was engaged, scared to have an old woman. She's 35 and her hair's graying. It's gonna be me in medical school. I'll talk to you guys in a few years. My hair will be straight gray. It was a really insane map. That DLC song will never leave my head. Vander's like 45. Like, these games are scared to have old people in them, I think. Oh, Jinx with the both of you.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the
War
sky.
ages people. War must have really aged Saphir. Lyndon got to be 60. See, the difference is he had to give up his wife, and then he got to age gracefully.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick
I'm
them
gonna
up.
be covered with horse doo-doo.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. All right, I should get to...
Wait, I want to hear the scream.
All right, I should get to... Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little
he's just a
heavier
little
than it looks.
guy.
Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time.
It was nothing.
Huh. What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Hydrate, I shall. Let me actually grab more. I'm not sponsored by Trader Joe's. I just love Trader Joe's. Let me go get more Trader Joe's sparkling water. Please enjoy staring at Marianne's face. Hey, you. Dun, 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 dun. What'd you say, baby? Yes, of course, of course. Sami's probably the oldest character, and that's hilarious. Oh, the little dog. Bring back Nime aged women. Nime's like 1,000? Something. Oh, thank you for following, Avail. Much appreciated. Like, I think the characters range anywhere on a spectrum of like old ladies like Saphir being 35, and then all of a sudden, oh, no, all good, all good. And then all of a sudden, girls being 500 years old. Nima's 18 Hagmax. Hi, Avail.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over
Welcome.
there.
We're doing 3 houses.
Huh?
Oh, I unfortunately need to go now. It was really nice meeting you. Hope to catch you again. Have a great stream. Oh, thank you so much for joining us today. And thank you to Nuki for introducing your community to us. All right, I'm going to hit you with quote 3. Good night, gamer. Whatever time zone you're in, I hope you get, I hope you get good rest. Or good daytime, depending on where you are. Isn't Nime over a century old? But with her greenish hair, I just assumed that she was like 500 or 5,000 years old. Need more old ladies who look old, real. Why? I need like a version of Hanuman that's a woman. Do any Fire Emblem games have that? Such a great way to greet people. I'm gonna yoink that. Have a good time zone.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
Oh, I love seeing her smile. I never see this girly smile. This is so much better than... It was Ignatz and Lysithia's first C support, where Lysithia's like, you're sloppy and you're ugly and your haircut is lame, and Ignatz like, okay. That was their whole chain of dialogue. I would have said night, but I wasn't sure if it was night for you.
Please accept my apologies for my behavior.
The reason
yesterday.
everyone is young is Fire Emblem Heroes can sell their designs. Give me old ladies in the hand. I would buy old lady designs, especially like grizzled war masters. Hello, like Muriel. Muriel's Claude's on the younger side too, I think. She's like the one that's kind of like a walking dictionary. I love some big bullying, big nuts. Best grandma right here. Oh, wait, this looks like a Sacred Stone sprite, but I don't recognize that character.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Asking you about your family like that was pretty insensitive of me. No matter how curious I am, that's no way to treat someone. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You weren't being insensitive. I just didn't want to talk about it. I don't spend much time talking about myself. Not to people, anyway.
If not people, then with who?
Unpeople?
Unpeople?
Non-people? Her
Non-people?
horses. She's like a My Little Pony girly.
Well, yes. I'm much more comfortable talking
Or
to
like a
anyone
Disney
who isn't
princess.
a person.
I was actually joking, but now I'm mystified.
Dorothy the horse.
Aw.
Ah, of course. Good old Dorte. And does he understand
Oh my
what
god,
you tell
Claude's
him?
not even hiding it as well. Marianne's like, I love to talk to the horses. And he's like, that's nice. What, does the horse understand you?
We understand each other.
Aw.
He tells me when he's sleepy, or when his stomach hurts, or if his nose itches.
Sounds like a complainer, that Dorte. But let's table this fascinating discussion for just a moment. Now that we've gotten in some small talk, I'd like to know what you're hiding. You are hiding something, right?
No.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it's all just idle gossip,
He
that's fine
he
too.
just apologized for prying into her life. He was like, sorry that I'm like really prying into life. That wasn't very nice of me. You like talking to animals? Hey, what's your lineage like? Now that Aya says the VTuber mentality, whatever. No! Intelligent systems. Bring back not just older people. I love having like, I mean, sometimes they do it with the Jagan. The Jagan, I think, tends to be a little bit older.
But if it's something silly like, my ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed, you should know that I won't accept that
My
nonsense.
ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed. That is her shtick, right?
That sort of thinking is stupid, and that's all there is to it. Say your ancestors were thieves. Does that make you a thief, even if you've never stolen a thing? Of course
Nyx
not.
is old. Okay, but my issue is all of these like old characters fall into, they've given them the body of a toddler and then just made them like 1,600,000 years old. I want, the Wendells of the world. The name is Hanuman, as most of Sarah's members are old. True, Hanuman. That's true. Hanuman definitely actually qualifies. He's got the gray hair, he's got the old mustache. I think he looks to be around 60. Manuela too could probably at least partially qualify. I put like Nyx, Nagi, Vale, Faye, all those like Myrrh, all the little dragon girls that are like 5,000. So Iris became a meme because he just gets to be old. He just gets to be old.
But people have burdens to bear from the moment they're born.
My ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed.
My burdens are so
I'm
big.
sorry,
that
I feel bad for making fun of her.
I'm sorry. I can't discuss this anymore.
People certainly are born with burdens. She's right about that. But Marianne, don't you know that you can choose not to carry them?
Manuela's age is unknown in the profile, which is funny. What's that one saying, like, oh, lady never tells or something? One thing that's a little sketchy is Manuela, if you play as male Violet, she's like, come into my room. There's like a very not well hidden innuendo where she's like, hello. But if we're able to romance students and teachers, I don't know what age Violet is. So either Manuela's creeping on someone about a student's age or Violet's creeping on the students. Something in here does not connect. Is that the hat person, ZD? I do think that's the hat person. Is Rish the one that wore that really silly hat and then we got to wear it in the new Mystery of the Emblem? She says what's on her mind. She does say what's on her mind. I always wondered if young Briss had a full mane of hair, if he was bald as a teenager. Good question. I wonder what he looks like with hair. But, oh, Wendell was the hat one. Oh, I see. I see.
A little closer.
Hey, Leonie.
She's
what are you up
moving
to?
things with her mind, Claude.
Oh, come on. What'd you do that for?
Oh.
Look, you ran my
Is
quarry.
that a bird?
You were hunting? Is the dining hall that short on food supplies?
No, but I like to hunt every now and again. Keep my skills sharp.
I suppose so. You're from a family of hunters, right? Well, there's no shortage of prey to hunt around.
True. Not many hunters around the monastery, huh? Rivers full of fish, trees bursting with fruit, mushrooms ready to
Rivers
harvest
full
all
of
over.
fish? Have you not seen me? I'm fishing like crazy. I ran out of like silly little worms and leeches to use because I did so much fishing to be a better professor.
It's the kind of place where you can really be self-sufficient. Guess we can thank the goddess for that.
I don't know. I'm more inclined to thank the
Waylord.
bountiful earth than the goddess for such things. The goddess may offer
Right in
spiritual
front of
guidance,
Liani?
but she doesn't fill our bellies.
Not a very noble-sounding thing, to disregard the goddess and honor the land.
Leone, whose grace do you suppose humans live by? The goddess? The nobility? I'd say it's neither. It's the endless bounty of this magnificent land that gives us life.
Won't hear me deny it. But who's to say it isn't the goddess whose protection makes nature thrive? I'm not the most devout person, but I'm not about to go around saying we don't need the
We
goddess
got
at
a
all.
religion argument.
I said she gives spiritual support, didn't I? I wouldn't go so far as to say she's wholly
Without
unnecessary.
so many words, Claude is saying, I don't believe in it, but if you believe in it and it helps you, I support you in that.
But in Elmira, Dagda, Bridget, and plenty of other places, they don't believe in
Culture.
the goddess. Nature is a blessing that knows nothing of borders. The goddess is the goddess, and the earth is the earth. They should both be revered
Young
for what they
Riz
are.
had a mullet. I won't accept anything otherwise. You know what? We don't know what he had when he was younger, so I'm gonna consider it canon now. Young Riz had a mullet. I'm so sad you cast away the hat. The one whose hat you tore off and stomped on. I want to give context to newer viewers. We did new Mystery of the Emblem, and you know how they're like, do you want to wear this hat? My chat voted yes to wear the hat, and I think I accidentally clicked no. We never wore that dang hat. It was such a cool... He had that beautiful, silly cleric hat. We never got to wear it.
Look, this is just my personal opinion. If you truly believe that everything depends on the goddess
That's
of
your
Saros, that's your...
prerogative?
Hey, it's fine. You don't have to worry about me. I'm a believer, but I know there are those who aren't. And I kind of like your way of thinking. Giving thanks to nature and all. It makes sense.
I knew a wild girl like you would be able to get behind an idea like that.
What? Like I'm feral or something?
Hey, you know, this kind of talk could be viewed as heresy if it was public.
Yeah, probably. We'll just have to keep it to
Oh,
ourselves.
Lady Rhea is gonna like appear out of midair and be like, execution isn't good enough for you. So I guess inside this, so this is like a church, like a government church school. And I guess everyone in here is kind of expected to worship the goddess. Interesting. I love the hats. Minus Z. I have not been able to trust since. Sorry, the next poll I shall abide by. I think we did wear, but we replaced it with Tiki's crown. Oh, when people voted against replace. Oh, but my character looked so good with Tiki's crown. Tiki's crown? I think it's more that Rhea wouldn't accept anyone not believing in the goddess. True, probably true. Oh, but he's right. There are so many other like religions and regions that are part of the school. So naturally, I think not everyone's beliefs would fall under like what I assume is like their version of the Abrahamic religion. Meanwhile, the one celebrated in Bridget reminds me a little bit more of Hinduism, if I had to guess. She's mentioned many gods before.
Hey there, Claude. Where are you headed? If you need some extra muscle, count me in.
No thanks. Not much need for heightened security at the monastery. Well, most of the time, anyway.
Ish, I can take a hint. I'm just trying to help you out. The way I see it, can't do better than cozying up to the Claude von Regan, future leader of the
I can't believe
Alliance.
Happy doesn't even have supports with Claude. If only, so I'll get to learn so much about Balthus on this run. I'm just gonna have to like look up Happy supports on my own time. She's such an interesting character, but I'm gonna get very little dialogue out of her.
You can get as cozy as you like, but I don't think that'll lower the price on your head.
Couldn't hurt. People trust you. They trust the folks you run with. I could use a little trust in my life.
So you're hoping this newfound trust will trick more people into lending you money? Yeah, count me out. You know, fighting debt with debt won't
Tell
work,
it to the
right?
United States. Have you seen those tariffs? Well, there's been like a 90-day pause put on it. They didn't need to be up in the first place. She accepts Shamir because she's really useful, and Shamir doesn't openly say anything about it. Oh, because I was like, Shamir is an outsider to this land. Hats. Genuinely shocked Rhea doesn't execute Petra. Oh, Petra's like the embodiment of like the foreign exchange student who doesn't fully understand the language. Maybe Rhea just like sweeps it under the rug if they make themselves useful enough at the academy. Happy's backstory is tied more so to a certain enemy you fight more so than a playable character. will we, in the Golden Deer Run, will we get to see this certain enemy? Shamir's from Dagda. Don't hatch me, ZD boy. Oh, for those who don't know, this is one of our moderators. This is Emma Samapi, and his voice sounds like this.
Just as well. If you mess up leading the Alliance, their plans are bust anyway, so count me out, pal. By the way, Claude, are you really the heir of House Regan?
Anytime Balthus is speaking to anyone, I like noticing things about his character design. He's just so buff. He's like comically buff and comically tall, and everyone he's speaking to, he's like looking down at them.
Yes? That's my current understanding anyway. Why do you ask?
I've never heard any talk of the last Duke Regan leaving a son behind when he died in that accident. Duke Oswald the Old. Your father?
Suspicious.
Tall tale if you ask me. And if that's not the case, then who exactly did you get your Regan blood from?
Look at you figuring things out all by yourself. Sorry to say the true story isn't all that interesting. I was born to an offshoot of House Regan. When my crest manifested, I was accepted into the ruling bloodline. That's all there is to it.
I don't remember what his real story is, so I'm gonna say maybe.
Nice try, but I'm not buying it. House Regan produces dukes and leads the whole of the Alliance.
But then again, if I know anything about Claude, you know when there's like that one saying where it's like, eat hot chip and lie? That is the embodiment of Claude. If he can tell a lie, he'll tell a lie.
Not having an heir is a matter of life and death. Any relative with a crest would be accepted immediately. But no one even knew you existed until fairly recently. It's fishy, Claude. Remarkably fishy.
I think I've finally figured you out. You're working for Lawrence, aren't you?
Working for Lawrence?
Here's what I really can't work out. Duke Oswald's only daughter, Tiana, whatever happened to her? I met her a few times when I was a kid. She was a great lady. A real looker, too, let me tell you.
I see your mind was just as pure when you were a kid as it is now. How'd you even cross paths with her?
As the legitimate heir of a minor noble house, I got a pretty decent glimpse into high society. Lady Tiana was something special. The stuff of dreams,
now
really.
I want to know it. They've piqued my curiosity. They probably never showed in game, but I'm gonna look up Lady Tiana. 3 houses. I just want to know like what hypothetically she'd look. Oh, they don't have this Lady Tiana. It's just, this is maybe the closest we'll get to like an imagined image of her. Oh, you have the Basement Kids. I do have the Basement Kids. That's a guard in the NBA. Lady T. Oh, look it up. Baltus is roughly 6'6". Dude is huge. 6'6"? I'll give huge. I'll say that's huge. A guard in the NBA would still be huge to me. I'm 5'1" and a couple quarters, so 6'6" is like, and this man is like abbed up. Oh yes, I did get the Basement Kids. I actually don't know much about him, so I'm really happy I brought them into my house just to learn a little bit of their backstory. A lot of them also have some really excellent skills. I love his like personal skill. Hooray, my army! The army is not yours. Balthus is probably yes. We are at an angle where we can see all of Balthus, and yeah, maybe.
And one day she just vanished. Poof, gone. I'll never forget hearing about it.
Wow. So you've had a particular interest in older women since way back when? Sorry.
He gets it. He gets it.
And my old man told me I cried buckets. Even Holst lost it.
Holst? As in Holst, the Indomitable Alliance General?
Bonk and Project Kaizen.
Yeah. And after a while, I heard a
Get your man's
rumor.
Project Kaizen.
Some say Lady Tiana left to live in a far-off land.
Right. Say, have you considered minding your own business? Isn't that enough of a handful as it is?
Some say Lady Tiana went to live in a far-off land. Once I remembered that, the rest fell into place. Have you ever considered minding your own business? That's so ironic of Claude to say, because all he does is dig into other people's past. I love the man so much, but that's a little suspicious, a little ironic.
If you want to have a real discussion sometime, bring me facts, not a bunch of tired gossip. Deal? Anyway, Teach is waiting for me at the training ground, so I better get going.
Wow.
Nice try, Claude, but I'm on to you.
I don't think I've actually seen like any genuine anger from Claude in any of his other supports. So this is actually a whole new side to him. It's genuine anger laced with like fun passive aggressiveness on top of it. Definitely a new side to Claude. Wait, so Claude? Oh, and Petra. They have supports too.
This looks like an ideal place to take a nap.
Rare for someone to get
Only
under his
one way
skin.
to know
I
for
agree.
sure. And there's a nice breeze today too.
Claude?
Huh?
Why are you taking a sleep on the ground, Claude?
Is that Petra? Where are you?
Is she in a tree?
Were you up in that tree the whole time? I couldn't feel your presence at all.
I think my switch glitched for a moment and it looked like she just like poof appeared out of thin air. So I was like, whoa, she really did.
It is safe to take sleep in the tree's top. Why would you choose the dangerous ground instead?
Your logic is sound, I'll give you that. But how is one supposed to get up there without losing the sleepies from
That's
the effort?
real. That's real.
I do not know what is meant by the sleepies, but getting in the tree's top is easy.
There are better places to take a nap than on the ground, you know. I was waiting for someone to say that line. That's like my favorite line. They're cute. Petra? Petra's beautiful. I tried to romance her in my first run. She reminds me of like so many of my close friends, like international students. And I really admire that she had to learn so much. On top of everything else, she had to learn the language of the region. She had to learn how to blend in. Must have been really difficult. And she brought so much of her like cultural heritage and confidence to the place. And I tried to romance her, and then I was like, oh, okay, maybe she's like not gay, totally get that. And then she romanced Dorothea, and I was like, she is gay. She just doesn't like me, which is fine. Floor kind of comfy. So I'm a supporter of what's apparently one of the rarest Claude ships. Is Petra X Claude a ship?
And you will be using all of your energy, so that good sleep will find you up in the
Sorry
tree.
guys, I'm a diehard Claude X Hilda supporter, but I am curious about the support chain.
I see. That makes a certain kind of sense. But it's not as relaxing as a good ground sleep.
Give it some trying. And do not think with too much hardness when you return to the ground.
I forgot Black Eagles is most gay. Even Linhardt, I think. I prefer him with either Ingrid or Petra. I've actually not seen any of his supports with either of them.
If you stop for thinking, your arms will get heavy.
That is way more thought than I'd hoped to give this nap of mine. But I'm not one to give up before even trying.
So he's gonna go into the tree and sleep like a koala?
I can do this.
I have not known a noble here who can climb trees. Is this a weakness of
Just
Fodlan
think
nobles?
fancy people don't know how to climb a tree.
No, not a weakness. How do I? Yeah!
You should be quitting. It is a danger to be falling from such a height.
I think that's enough for today. This might sound like an excuse, but we don't have a lot of tall trees where I grew up. This is all new to me.
You should take your sleep on the ground. I will take mine
That's
in the
kind of
tree.
adorable. He's sleeping on the ground. The ground isn't a good place to take a nap, you know.
You won that round, tree.
Floor kind of comfy. I prefer him with Ingrid or Petra, although I usually pair Petra with Dorothea because those two, soulmates. Aw, I actually thought their supports with each other was so sweet. And they felt like soulmates for each other, so I was like, fine, alright, be together. I'm actually not sure who I'll romance in this run. Do you guys think Happy likes women? Either way, I don't think she likes the professor. But do you think she likes women in general? Alright, who can teach me? He knows fists and axes, lance and axes, bow and reason. Oh, that could be good. And let's do bow and reason. So that would just be for Lysithea and Happy. I'm not even using the other four for this. Can someone teach me riding so Petra wants to join my party? Alright, let's do it. Bow and reason. I didn't know Hanuman knows bow. Happy likes women, but it might be exclusively Coco. Is Coco Constance? It's Dorothea's yes, I will buy her flowers.
Thank you so much.
Here we go. Here comes the mission. Okay. Marketplace. So I think let's got a steel bow here. Iron bow. Wonderful. Lorenz, we're not using you. We're not using you. Steel bow, leather shield, that's fine. Vulnerary, iron axe, steel axe, hand axe. Okay, all good. Okay, let's get you a new steel axe. Let's get you a new javelin. Oh, we're actually... Our teacher salary being raised has helped us tremendously here. Okay, another steel bow for you. Happy, that should be good. And then gauntlets. Iron gauntlets. Steel gauntlets. Okay, perfect. And let's just sell what, oh, for 1 cent? Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay. Should be good for the upcoming battle. In case I ever want to repair the Steel Bow Plus, I'm gonna keep it as like as a good just in case. Blacksmith, can I repair it? Is it expensive to repair? Ooh, that's not so bad. Okay. Alright, here goes nothing. Battalion Guild, hire. Baltus has these, happy. Oh, she can't have any of these guys? Authority level too low for this. Oh, we gotta raise this poor girl's authority. Okay, no matter. Certifications. Making sure everyone's in like a good class before I send them up. Okay, she's in a class, he's in a class. We're all classed up. Here goes nothing. Oh, it's her nickname for Constance. Oh, so just like she calls Violet the Chatterbox, ironically, does she have nicknames for everyone? They were roommates, ending with Happy and Constance. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. The monastery is shocked to learn that Sed's younger sister Flane has gone missing. After an exhaustive search for clues, you finally come upon a lead. Alright, here goes to nothing. She has nicknames for all her supports. Oh wait, so I saw that some of her supports were Ash and Lindhart. What is her support? What is her nickname for Ash? What is her nickname for Lindhart? It's gotta be like Sleepy. Or one of like Snow White the Seven Dwarfs type of name. Sleepy, Droopy. Freckles. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I know
Still no sign of Flane. What should we do, Teach? I'll admit, I'm out of schemes here.
I am still awake. Hi, Pensive. Hello, hello. Bernie B is Bernadetta? Against my will. Why are you still awake then?
Professor! Claude, something's very wrong. Please, hurry to Professor Yuritsa's room.
Yuri's Yuri Bird. That's kind of adorable. Yuri's like, kind of reminds me of a peacock. Is very like flamboyant. I think Yuri Bird is something fitting. With Ash, I was never particularly attached to Ash, but I was really trying to get my girlfriend into Fire Emblem, and I was like, 3 houses is a fun way to start it. And she she thought Ash was such a cute guy. She was like, I'm gonna choose Blue Lions just for him. And honestly, Blue Lions, amazing story, great gameplay. Spoiler alert for the ending of Blue Lions Maddening. I got to the final chapter. Oh my god, it was my first time playing Maddening ever. I could not get past Hegemonic Edelgard. It took me like over 30 tries. Horrible. But it was a really fun map. It was so hard. And Edelgard can hit you from like all the way across the damn map. Hubert isn't a support in this game, but he's called Bert by her. Bert? You know what? I don't even need her to do it. I'm gonna start calling Hubert Bert. I can't fall here. I must retreat. Ash is a cute guy.
Yuritsa. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Claude is called Claudster. Oh, like a little trickster? Manuela!
Knock, knock. Is anybody... Whoa! Professor Manuela!
I heard a scream coming from here just moments ago. It must have been Professor Manuela.
Uh-oh. Is she injured? Is she dead? Why is one option for Violet always assuming the worst? I think someone was talking to me, and they were like, wow, I really feel for Flane, and I was like, she could be hurt, or she could be dead? Is she injured?
She's unconscious. She was clearly attacked by
Oh
someone.
my god, I've never seen Violet's shocked face.
Hey, it kind of looks like Professor Manuela is pointing at something.
Oh, a rock.
So we follow where she's pointing and... Oh, what do we have here?
A rather suspicious
There's a rather
hole.
suspicious hole.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here?
Oh my god, you're the old man representation we were talking about.
We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Right. Hold down the fort for me, Teach. I'll be back once we get Professor Manuela taken care of.
What could have happened here? And where is Professor Yuritsa?
So wait, if Claude has a name... Oh. 80 for Edelgard. Didi. Wait, in Chinese, Didi is older sister, I think? Linhart is Linny. Wait, these are so cute. Iggy for Ignatz. Judith, or Judy for Judith. Kathy and Shamni. And Al for Aloise. Just moments ago, you solved the mystery 20-something days ago. But sure. Right in the beginning of this month, we're like, it's Yuritsa, right? And then all of a sudden, we're like, oh, it's Yuritsa.
This must be related to that girl's disappearance. What if she's being held captive down there? Oh, no, that's
Monica!
crazy, right?
We actually get to see her in Three Hopes. She's girl failure like representation. All her entire characters. You know what's really hot? Edelgard, and Hubert's like, die. Let's investigate. We should call the Knights. Calling the Knights is like calling police. What are they gonna do? Let's investigate.
Right. It's scary, but...
Not you,
Okay.
bullhead boy.
Don't be a coward, Ignatz. We'll be fine, as long as we stick close to the professor.
Let's
You're
call the
right.
gatekeeper. He'll know what to
What
do.
should we do?
He'll see Flayn on the floor and be like, I've got something to report. I think a lot of them are in Three Hopes. These are such cute names. The nicknames she gives.
We've got to investigate. Lead the way, Professor.
I'm off to see Sailor Moon live musical tomorrow at the Chicago Theater. Have a great time. Oh my god. Get a very restful sleep and let us know how the Sailor Moon musical goes. That is so exciting.
The culprit could be hiding inside, so let's be extra cautious.
Dun dun. Elfric was Elfie. I actually don't remember either
It's
Elfric
way
or
too
Elfie.
creepy down here, and it smells funny. And a person! They're unconscious.
Flayn and Monica. Is it Flayn? Is it Yuritsa? Girl, we know what Flayn looks like. Is that Yuritsa?
Yes, it's Flayn! Oh, but there's someone else too.
Someone is coming. That's Scythe. Could it be the night we fought at the Holy Mausoleum?
That sword. You
Oh
must
no,
be.
it's this guy. He killed me by looking at me the other game. Like moths to a flame. And then I spontaneously combusted. Yuritsa wearing a flame mask. Could it be Yuritsa wearing a flame mask? Elfric was a guy from DLC. I actually don't remember Elfric. I got the DLC. I did Cinder Shadows years ago. I don't remember.
One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Alright, let's calm down. Flayn wearing a Yuritsa mask. The guy who was obsessed with her mom. Oh, I do vaguely remember that. The male version of Liani. Oh, and then I do actually remember that. And then it said Gerald married our mom, and he was like all jealous and stuff. I have a vague recollection. I remember playing Cinder Shadows and feeling a little bit bad for him, but all I remember is he was really shafted by the plot, I think. Alright, here goes nothing. I guess we're going in to rescue Flayn. Last battle was extremely difficult. I'm hoping this one's a little easier. Let me make sure my girlfriend behind me was able to sleep. Hello, beautiful. Were you able to sleep? Okay. Yes, we're good. She's asleep, but just so she stays asleep, if I see an ambush spawn, I will try to scream quietly. I'll ASMR scream into the mic. Oh. I remember this level. He's such a creep. Wait, What did he do? You can like feel free to fully fill me in. I don't remember this. This level right here reminds me a little bit of that one Fates level where like Ryoma's waiting in the center and it's like he will wait 25 turns, but after that he will begin his assault. Even if he did bring her back, like she wouldn't be his. She has a husband who's at the school at this point. Oh, was he trying to bring her back from the dead? It's giving, who's the guy in Fire Emblem, Sacred Stones, who's like, here's my wife, and he's just like bringing around a corpse with him, and it's like, buddy, put her back. It's not worth it. All right, let's get our units with us. Ooh, Claude's not available. Oh, Claude's picking up. Claude's right now picking up Manuela and helping Hanuman out. Okay, let's deploy Catherine, Shamir. I could deploy Cyril. I don't really want to deploy Cyril. Sylvain. Sylvain has the Lance of Ruin. Could be good. Could be nice. He's at a decent level. And then Petra. Let's make my adjutant so she likes me more. Come with us, Petra. Okay, perfect. She'll definitely want to join us after this, is what I've said every single time I do it. Okay. Items. Let me give Liani a bow of some kind. Steel bow, iron bow. Well, if Claude is not using his iron bow right now, I suppose we'll take that off your hands. Okay, battalions, they all should be fully set to go. Is there an E rank battalion? What is this one? E rank. Okay, Stride seems like it's D rank or something. We'll get Happy's battalion level up. Alright, this seems like it's gonna be a tough map, but not as hard as the map we just came out of. Here goes nothing. Defeat the Death Knight or rout all other enemies. Defeat conditions is, oh my god, he'll only wait 25 turns and after that, he'll begin his assault.
Professor, we need to defeat the Death Knight and then rescue Flame. Look at that strange tile over there. I bet something will happen if you step on it.
It looks like a warp tile. Oh my god, there's so many enemies here. And there's so many enemies here. We could split up our foes and go into 2 separate rooms. Okay, that could be a good idea. Let's send Happy. Let's send Balthus first.
Let me at him.
Warp. Okay, perfect. And then Happy will put right here. Happy and Balthus will be together. They probably need a healer of some kind with them. So, Lysithia.
I'll crush them all.
Leave it to me.
You're gonna go with the 2 of them. Everyone else is gonna head this way.
Stay focused.
Okay, 2 lines at once. Oh, you got this. First try on betting. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. He was willing to sacrifice the lives of the wolves to resurrect our mom so we could have her. He was killing them in a ritual the final part to drain their life. That's freaky. Oh yeah, definitely a creep in that case. Because they had a special crest that nobody else had. So he was going to sacrifice a bunch of kids to bring back a dead woman who wouldn't have even been his wife anyways? Oh shit, we didn't train our battalions back up. Okay, wait, I think we're actually gonna start this one over. Sorry about that, guys. Bookmark. Can we still consider it as a part of the first try or no? Just because I wanna give them the best fighting chance. I think some of their battalions are a little bit low. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, Tuxedo Man. Second try. I remember there was an argument. What reset? This is the first try. You get it. Thank you, Tuxedo Man. I remember people were sort of mixed on whether Cinder Shadows was worth like the money for the DLC. Well, it was $20, right? Yeah, because at that point Gerald's still around, so he's nuts for assuming for even working she'd be with him instead of the husband and the child. True, she's got Violet, she's got Gerald. Under like his logic, I assume in his head would have been like, oh, you know, like I saved her life and therefore she'll leave her husband and child to be with me. But I don't really get the logic there. Okay, wait. do I replenish these battalions? Welcome. Battalion guild replenish. Wonderful. It was really cheap to replenish the battalions. They wanted to make sure they could. Not a lot of logic. I play a hope chess a lot. He was doing his own version of hope chess. Have fun, it's time for bed. Good night, pensive. Quote number 3. Sleep well. And also, are we about to have a feat scene?
Professor, we need to defeat the Death Knight and...
Okay. Look at that strange tile over there. I bet something's gonna happen if you step on it. War? If I killed off Hilda earlier, who would be speaking in this case? That's what I want to know. Okay.
Stay
Violet,
focused.
you can stand here, and let's put everyone around you for like...
Who, me?
Ooh.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Item, Iron Lance. Cool. And then everyone will just be
Who,
like behind.
me?
Just kidding.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
I'll crush them all.
Catherine,
To work.
Shamir, and
I'm on
Sylvain.
it.
Here we go. Come at me. Ooh. Nice. I think all of my units having supports with each other is absolutely about to pay off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Predictable.
I love dodge tank Violet. Okay, so here's where I think it's really useful to use the gambit.
We have this covered.
Now's our chance.
But it had 90 hits. It had no. Damn. All right, that's it. Flames of whatever. Let me defeat the first guy over here and then see if that'll work. Damn, I cannot believe that missed. All right. Javelin, Steel, Lance, Tempest Lance.
Another one down.
I'll take it.
I'm aiming high.
Dexterity, speed, always really useful. Uh-oh. Okay, is she in danger? Oh, she's a little bit of danger. Okay. Oh, good evening. Here for checking in for proper placements in precarious predicaments. Hi, Yoshi Fiasco. It's so good to see ya. He's a creepy stalker with a nice guy mentality dialed up to a 20. Oh, I definitely know people like that. Uh-oh. I'm glad that in the end he loses. I only have a 35% chance of this gambit working. All right, can you use your gambit? What's your chances? 35% chance as well. That's not good. Well, that's all my gambits. Now what? Shit. Okay, I think I actually have to start using my gambits and just hope it works.
In
In this situation. No. Okay. That's fine. What about you? Gambit. 50%? But it's just one guy. Okay. We're doomed, I actually think. I think we might be royally doomed. Lysithia's not gonna live right here, and they're all going to die, I think. What can I do right here? Gambit.
I'll aid you. Oh, I got it!
Okay. Fine, but not... I think we create like a weird blockade here, but I also genuinely think it's over. Gambit, I've got a gambit?
I can't let you go it alone.
She comes with her own gambit? Wait, we might just stand a chance yet. Okay, 11 times, oh shit, but she's gonna die. Okay, they're gonna get Liani for sure. What can I do to not make sure Liani dies? I don't think there's anything I can do. Or, okay, let's try something new. Let's try... Okay, I'm gonna use my gambit here. And if Catherine can just straight up kill this guy, she can't. Damn. Just trying to think. don't you want to go for Catherine instead? I don't think this helps. I think we die. I'm gonna try it out to see if we get lucky, but I don't think we do. Okay, wait, it's not a good idea. Steal? Steal would do some significant damage. Let's wait here. Happy, you warp here. Attack. Oh, she kills.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Okay, I do however think we die. Oof. Double oof. Miss. Yes, that's it for me. Girl, I didn't stand a chance. Not a chance here. Yeah, I say we start. We don't start the whole thing over. I say we start. We have 6 divine pulses. Maybe we start just this turn over. Okay, so I've learned. I will in fact not be using my gambit. We shouldn't have made. You're making me work. Shouldn't have made her work. He even says when you fight him as Violet that he wants to be our new dad. But if we were to insist on stopping him, he'll just kill us and have her himself. He's very much views her as an object and not a person. Oh, he just views her as like a woman for like the plot. Like as more of a thing to own or like a thing to impress other people than like a full-on human being. No, I totally agree with that take. Okay, I say we actually let's actually back
To work.
everyone up a little bit
I'll
here.
crush them all.
I'm on it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Let's
have
get
her
to it.
attack this guy and then run away like a coward. Iron bow. Gal. Okay, you are gonna. Oh no, here we go.
Who, me?
Me. Lysithea
Leave it to me.
here. Violet
Stay focused.
here. Oh my god, they're all attacking her.
Who, me?
Here. And then her. Okay, that should be better.
Let me at him.
Steal.
Yep.
Warp. Oh wait, what am I doing attacking from right up close? I can just kill from a distance. Nice.
No biggie.
Okay, this should work a little bit better. Nice.
Each
A
battle,
chance to
a
grow.
chance to grow.
A couple archers there that I'm a little bit concerned about. She's good. Okay, ouch. Nice. If that went a different way, we actually would have died. Okay. Significantly more doable here. Let's kill this guy. Group flames, I got a 40% chance of making it work. I think it could be really good to use a gambit like this. Not a bad turn, not the
Watch
worst
this.
turn. Okay, that was fair. That was a more than half % chance we missed that.
Can't give up yet.
There's only a 25% chance with this gambit. I say we move her back. Okay. Gambit, what does your gambit look like? 40%? I gotta start, that's why it's called gambit. I gotta start risking it like this. Iron Lance, Javelin, Steel Lance, Tempest Lance. Here we go. Okay, moving her out the way. Violet. Okay, you kill here. Iron Sword. I'm using an Armor Slayer move so much.
That is that.
Not bad.
Not bad. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about this archer. Oh, the archer hits Liani. You hit Lysithea. Someone's got to stand in the front. I am so concerned if she stands in the front, she just dies. Do they double her? No, if 2 of these guys hit her, is she okay? Damn you, Hilda. I love her, but girlie, she's not very strong. Okay. I'll just have her stand in the front, I think. Attack. Mini bow. Let's use the steel bow here. okay here. Heal.
Good idea.
And we only have 25 turns to carry out this entire thing. So I guess the other group will just keep pushing on this way. Uh-oh, wait, who's in his range? Who's gonna attack you? Whoop. My bad. My bad. Okay. We don't even have a vulnerary on him. Hilda's like the 3rd strongest unit in the Golden Deer. I think mine has turned out mid for whatever reason. I haven't managed to make her work. Oh, a door key. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought they wouldn't be able to attack Shamir like this. She's got close combat. I didn't know she had close combat. She's suffering from success.
Didn't earn my keep.
Shamir suffering from success.
Not so fast.
Sma. Okay. Okay, so not actually Shamir in the front. Okay. Lysithea mixed with group flames, so we don't have to be using that. And we also don't have to be putting Balthus in like direct danger over here.
Let me at him.
Let's see. Let's see if we can first physic Balthus. Assist physic. Come here. A little bit closer. Assist physic. Perfect. She learned warp.
Thanks, pal.
I didn't know she learned warp. Okay. Nope. Here. Claude is carrying out. Causes ashes and dust. So the Lysithea is like the top. To me, she's the top unit. She's like a walking magical nuke.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Maybe just destroy all the units up here. Maybe we actually just go all in over here. Okay. She
Can't give
can
up yet.
maybe attack with.
Where do I start? All for Lady Rhea.
You're
She's
relentless.
hard hitting. My God. Okay, let's see. Oh, we can kill this guy too.
Let the lesson begin.
Should I have held back?
I'm a bit quiet. Oh, okay.
Invigorating.
I'll try adjusting a little bit. Is this a little bit better? I'm probably a little bit on the quiet side because my girlfriend's asleep in the back, but I'll try to be closer to the mic.
Let's get to it.
Okay, attack. Oh, I can use my bow, my steel lance. Here we go. Night Kneeler. Also, hi Artemis, it's good to see ya.
I'll celebrate later.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Gotta keep.
Right now, we're in a 3 houses battle where we have to go fight the Death Knight. By the end of it, we have 25 turns to make it to him. We can either rout all the enemies or defeat him. And Loki, I think I'm gonna have to defeat him. He looks like he's gonna be hard as hell to beat.
To work.
Okay, I'm gonna put you here. Steel bow, monster blast. All right, and then finally,
Who?
she can't even get there. The poor girlie. I'm sorry, Hilda. I guess we'll just have to use him.
Be gone.
This is what a real man.
Okay. This is what a real man looks like. Oh shit, wait, someone can hit her. She'll be okay, I think.
You were outmatched.
You'll be alright, is always what Corin says to another unit before they die.
I don't have time for.
As opposed to a false man. I was wondering the same thing. I was like, sure, King, why not? Uh-oh. Nice. I'm taking a break from Pokemon. You got a new game. What's your new game? Also, happy belated birthday. I see I got here just in time for Death Knight Takedown. I might have to go for the secondary route in this, which is, they said either rout all the enemies or take down the Death Knight. Ashes and Dust is the strongest thing in 3 houses. That's why you play Golden Deer like 10 times, because you get, each time you beat, you get New Game Plus. Wait, so what exactly is Ashes and Dust? Is it like a special combat art that Claude gets later? I decided to pick up Xenoblade X. I've heard a lot about Xenoblade. I hope you have fun with it. Alright, as much as I really want to train Hilda, I probably don't have time to train her. Ooh, curved shot. Okay, here we go. I really would like her to be a bow knight. I heard she gets good. Okay, let's see. Who can we use here? Violet, or we just use straight up Lysithea? Lysithea, you got this, queen. Miasma, oh, she almost has it. Group Flames, Seraphim. Oh, this has to hit, though.
Ow, Vex.
My bad. If it's not 100% accurate. Ooh. I've really got to be more careful with my...
I'm on it.
With what I'm doing with my units. Okay, Javelin first. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding.
To work.
Attack. Steel bow. There we go.
Missed.
Okay, now we can kill. There we go.
This is what I do.
Oh my god, I've gotta be really careful. My units are dropping
Stay
like
focused.
left and right over here.
Can't give up yet.
Do you have a vulnerate? No, you don't. Damn. Okay, so now let's move closer and closer to this archer that's so intent on hitting us.
Let me at him.
Okay, they're looking to hit Happy. Marianne, you're gonna come with the rest of them. Attack. I can silence. Ooh, I can silence someone here. I can silence a bunch of them. I should save it for when I really need to use it, though. Ouch. Nice. Oh. It's an area around your unit effective against flyers and inflicts status condition things like gambits do. And the battalion's good too. Interesting. I wonder if I'll get it if I get like far enough in the game. And once it beats Xenoblade X, I have game of the Hollow Knight. Artemis, I love Hollow Knight. And you're just in time because Silk Song was like truly announced by the company, and it's something I never expected to happen. Hollow Knight is a phenomenal game. It's like got great music, gameplay, everyone's like a little buggy. It truly made me feel immersed in the universe that they tried to create with it. And remember, it gives 8 attack and 4 defense. That's broken as hell. Maybe that is better than Lysithea. Lysithea still is a walking nuclear bomb, but that's pretty damn powerful. Nice. I feel like I should have sent maybe a second unit over on the other side to go help him out.
Let's get to it.
My bad. Uh-oh, wait. Shit, I keep doing this. If I can get her maybe to physic, I can help. Ooh, I can't even reach.
You're a big help.
I definitely gotta slow my roll. They're gonna kill Liani.
Me?
Oh, Warp might have saved her. Okay, just in case we... Might as well, right? Might as well take a second shot here.
Easy peasy. Now I'm even tougher.
Oh, that was such a good level up too. Oh, I really hope we don't have to redo this battle. Okay, I'll let it play out, but I definitely think they're gonna kill Liani. Maybe they'll miss?
Damn.
I'm really letting the captain down. Yeah, alright. Okay, gotta be so careful with my unit placement. Not Liani moved. Liani did not move. We were hoping too much. Okay, we'll keep her right there. Alright, Liani.
Let's get to
right here or so.
Who?
The
Me?
moment I placed her down and saw she was in range for like 2 units, they hit her twice, I was like, ooh, maybe not the best idea. Okay, so we got it last time, and they don't change the luck chance on us. Good. I was really worried we would die this time. Same level up? Chef's kiss.
Good enough for me.
Alright, here goes nothing. Okay. So
Stay focused.
Violet, I think, can really comfortably stand here. We got this guy 16 plus 11. And now let's put a bunch of bonded units around her. Okay, wait. I'm a little worried. Let's put her here. Healer first. I gotta take it slow and steady here. Liani here.
I'll crush them all.
And then Hilda's got less movement because she's not in her next, she's not past her next class, I guess. Okay, here. And then let's see what's going on here. Where does this take me? Who knows? Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine, actually. I think we're gonna have to go past the... Oh, shit. Let's... We don't have 2 range, and she can heal and come back. We might have to have her do that. What's this? Oh, a secret treasure? Uh-oh. Okay, ouch. Shit. Cool. Let's send Balthus back. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You stay here. You are gonna drink, you're gonna chug all your vulneraries before we charge in. And once we charge in, we should be able to defeat them. All right, this is my perfect opportunity for a gambit over here. 80% accurate, that's about the best I'm gonna get it, I think. I think that's the way to do it.
I'll back you up. It's time.
Woo! Line them up. Wonderful. All right, and now we need to get these guys out of here. Perfect. They didn't stand a chance.
You underestimated.
Ash and Dust is a gambit on a battalion unique to Deer's route. You get later. It's 2 to 3 rounds, which is awesome. Oh, so if I'm playing New Game Plus, I could get it on, like, hypothetically, not even if I'm playing Golden Deer. Claudia gets a special class, which is actually really good, as opposed to Edelgard's. He's like a Wyvern Lord with a bow, right? 2 to 3 range, 12 might, hits every square within 2 spaces, like a ripple effect, and reduces attack, crit, resistance, hit, and avo by 10%. Claude also gets his special class. Strongest thing in all 3 houses. Might be a little much, though, with stuff like Raging Storm, Dance to the Goddess. I do like Dance to the Goddess. Battalion, Wrath, and Vantage. Are you using Chalice? What is Chalice? You can have every unit with Ash and Dust if you do enough runs. That would be so sick. Enough New Game Pluses, and we win the game.
To work.
Okay. So, I should be okay here. Let's just attack this guy. Oh, 28 hit? Never mind. Let's actually not attack this guy. Okay. If we hit here, Iron Bow, Curved Shot.
Not as hard as I thought.
Not bad. Okay. Marianne, I think we're gonna make her heal her. I don't want her to die. So they hit her for 13, they hit her for 9, and that should be fine. Okay, Hilda, she stands here. How much damage does she take? Hand axe. Kills.
I'm all sweaty. Don't expect much more than
That's
that.
really good. 12 times 2, that should be fine. Okay, here we go.
I'm on it.
I'm actually just really worried about my units on the other side.
Watch him now.
Alright, here we go. We're free to go attack these guys. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna go send Marianne backwards at this point. I think someone's gotta go over and help them. But maybe there's not that many units left over here.
Sure.
They have no way of healing themselves. So I see a warp up here and there's an archer. And then there's a warp here, a lever, and there's an armor knight. It's gonna take 3 years to catch up. Oh, it's probably true. Okay, I think I could eventually reach him. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna start running my way over there.
Stay focused.
All right, let's get all these people out of the way.
Whoa! Look at those weird contraptions on the floor.
As expected.
Amazing, as per usual. I really don't want to redo this one. They're getting great level ups. Hi, Chexy, good to see ya.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Okay. Here we go. Wait, what does this tile do? Curved shot, we're so close. What? Plus 40 avoidance. That's why they're so strong. Okay. Come on, you got this. Nice.
How do you like that?
Okay, raises my avoidance. And then finally you.
This is what I do.
Okay. We're making it kind of far. Once we unleash this gate, there's a bunch of dudes around here. We move right, some dudes here, move into the center, and that's it. We're in the home stretch. Meanwhile, we'll just have Marianne run down the other side, as one does. My only issue is now it's gonna get so much harder to heal these units. I could try to use, oh, this is a warp square. Where does it warp us to? I don't know. Okay, what turn is it? Turn 9. So I don't have, oh my god, this might take the full 25 turns to get Marianne all the way to the other side. But it's worth a shot, I think. A few of them are great, but there's enough unique grounded battalion gamuts that you want to keep some of your units on horse. Plus, even go full flyer mode, you probably want to keep at least 1 or 2 units with secret transport force for stride. Alright, it's probably not a good idea, but...
Thank you.
Let's go see where I warp to. Huh.
I wonder what that is. Looks like you can use it, but who knows what'll happen.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Okay, rude, TBH. Oh, can I go back? Well, that's too many. Okay, this raises my defense. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm so doomed. 11, 13, 13. Oh, shit. Violet? Godspeed. Literal, you know what? She'll live. I believe in her. She's dodgy and she's hot, even if Happy doesn't seem to think so. Godspeed, Spider-Man. I hope she's okay. I could send someone in there as like a support backup, but no one in there can take enough shots. I would send Claude, but we don't have Claude. Okay, these 3 are here. Damn, I really don't want to have to Divine Pulse this one. This is on me for taking some really like weird risks, TBH. Alright, come on. You got this. Oh, 20. Nice. Dodge tank, Byleth. Let's go dodge. She's my favorite dodge tank. Her and Alear. No. Don't demonstrate. Stop demonstrating. She's gonna start suffering from success. Okay, it's fine.
No use.
Range penalty. Wait, that was awesome. That was fantastic. Let's actually... Lysithea, you warp in. Attack. Shit, they hit her pretty hard. Seraphim, nose for Batu. Okay, let's see if we can finish this off. That worked out great, actually. I did not expect that. Miasma, so it doesn't kill her. So I say we do it here.
You underestimated me.
Defense, maybe a little defense level up.
I don't have time for failure.
Okay. Okay, here we go. All we have to do is... Shit, I thought that would kill. Steel sword ×2. This does kill.
As expected.
Okay, wonderful. We can click on that lever, I guess. Do we really want to... I don't think I want to open this. I do not want to open this gate if these are my only units here. Honestly, these units are not very strong. I should wait till Mom gets back, and that being Byleth. How many turns do we have left? We're on turn 10, so not so bad. All right, we'll just move around meanwhile. I actually am really enjoying this map. There's so much going on at the same time. Banshee would kill me. Swarm, miasma, fire. Okay, let's set myself to miasma. That should work. Okay, perfect. Alright, don't worry, Marianne's, she's coming around. She's eventually gonna be there. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Wait, why am I on Banshee?
Of course I'd go down like this. Classic me.
Did I not set it on... Did I not set it on something else before I moved? Okay. Probably want to avoid Happy coming in. Okay, let me see. Is there a way I can equip... I'll just equip Miasma beforehand and then go there. I could have sworn I equipped it though. Damn, that was deeply unfortunate. Oh, what a waste of a Divine Pulse.
Be mindful.
Okay, I'm gonna flip this. We're making way too many odd decisions. I was like, I'm gonna flip this lever. Okay, so she is right now equipped with Miasma, which shouldn't double her. Yes, okay, good. We can start doing some semblance of damage here. Okay. I'm a little concerned about Lysithea, so we are gonna retreat her.
This might be my
Let me just see what
limit.
this lever does. Cool. Oh, another warp tile. I think we should leave. I think we should go home. Warp. Yeah, absolutely. This guy can't get me? This guy can't get me. So wait, what do all these warp tiles do? Warps you to another warp tile. Oh, it might be treasures. Oh, it could be treasures. Oh my god, but I'm on turn 11. Am I really this greedy? I'm a little greedy.
I could use a break.
I probably should start like actually unlocking the gate and fighting instead of... Oh, but it would be so nice to have these treasures. I'll think on it as we go. Okay. Just kidding.
Okay.
We were back. Might be worth it to check what is in them. You're very, very, very right, actually. Let me, okay, let me first assist them with physics.
Thanks much.
You know what? Valid. Chapter 6. 3 houses. Rumors of a Reaper. Alright, let's see what those items are. There's one, it's a vulnerary, chest key, door keys, don't need those. Levin sword from a chest, a march ring, a dark seal, a magic staff, and a magic staff must be stolen. Levin sword and a march ring. That's really sick. Those are like boots, right? I think those might be like boots. Okay, I need to see what warp leads us where on this. What warp leads us where? Damn, this is so tricky. We don't... March Ring is the real prize. 1 extra move. Treasure is really good. Really good. Still nuts to me that Violet's and April May from Ace Attorney share a voice actress. Everyone of my long-range Deadeye sniping seems to always have horrible hit rate. That's why. Oh, because it's shooting from like 4 spaces away. Baby boots. Oh, it sounds amazing. I just need to know where we're supposed to be warping. And I feel like I'm accidentally wasting too many turns trying to find it. Okay. Let's... Are we supposed to really try each of these spaces? Oh, well now... Fine. Fine. Oh my god, I think my other units have to make progress
get
here
to it.
meanwhile. Let's open the door. I'll let them come at me one by one. This set of units, we're just gonna have to do our best to handle it. We're just gonna have to do our best here.
You're too kind.
11 sword is really nice since you can forge them later. True, definitely makes sense. And if I train a unit with magic, or like I train a unit with swords and they're really good with magic, they can also wield the 11 sword.
Yep.
All right. Marianne is meanwhile really slowly making her way around. Here goes nothing.
Predictable.
Oh,
It seems I've exhausted this
vantage.
Stay focused.
Okay. Steel sword times 2. Sword of the Creator. Assault troop. Iron sword. Nice.
You fought well.
What does this do? What does this weird lever thing do? Does it release a gate? Am I trying to release a gate? Wait, I'm playing this completely blind. I don't need to be playing this completely blind. Chapter 6, levers? What do you do? The left leads to secret lever that deactivates all protective tiles. Oh, that could be really useful. Damn, we've used, okay, we're on turn 13. I'm gonna get a little bit worried when we're on like our final 5 turns. Let's actually start baiting in some of these units. Yeah, come at me. I'm ready. I got my makeshift crew with me, my really motley crew. Here goes nothing.
I'll crush them all.
I'm on it.
Okay. Meanwhile, wait. Okay, I did not mean to do that, but it's okay. It's okay because we have our miasma equipped. If he hits us, we just strike him back harder. We're okay. I cannot afford to be making really silly mistakes like this. Okay. Here we go. Uh-oh. We can make it work. All right, I believe in us. You got him. Nice. Oh, one gift sub each if Chef Arts. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Be mindful.
Okay, Violet. I think we're actually gonna have to be mindful here. We'll adjust this lever. Meanwhile,
It could get rough.
can I kill this guy? No. Okay, let's try this. Beautiful.
I just worked harder.
A chest key. Okay. Oh, I wish our thing had 2 range. What is this gate over here? Let's see. Maybe we can open it. Door key. Does he kill us? No, we're okay. Alright, so let's open this door here. Opposite side door is also opened? What kind of bullshit is this? That's it. Jesus. Do they double? 16 times 2? She actually does live that. So unless this guy is so much stronger, what's his magic attack? 18, 17. So we can also, hi Toad, it's good to see ya. I never know what to be expecting from these battles. Every single time I open it, it's something I've just like not expecting at all.
Sleep in the dirt.
Oh my god. Okay, so that's this unit. Violet's moved. And what about her? Oh, very important.
Okay.
Assist physic.
Thanks. Is this power really?
Now we're getting a level up.
Yep.
Okay. Attack. Nope, she dies. So let's see. If we use our item. Oh, we don't have a vulnerary either. Damn. Just gotta warp back. We gotta warp back for now. We'll keep waiting on it. Eventually we'll get it. I cannot believe they opened both sides on us at the same time. That is cruel and unusual. Wait, they do how much? 11 times 2, and she has 24 life. So she lives is what I'm hearing. Okay, that's everyone. Everyone is safe, but like barely. We got about 10 turns or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Watch and learn.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Stay focused.
I'm just gonna hit this lever over here. Some of the special tiles are deactivated. Wait! Why did I do that? I want those tiles. Oh, but it's the one he stands on is deactivated, which is really good because I can't imagine having like a defense boost. Huh,
This is bad.
I don't like this. I actually really needed a defense tile here. Okay, let's combat art maybe Fusillade 72 Monster Blast. Oh, I've heard of Pokemon too many types. All right. I say we hit this guy and then we just run. Who is hitting me from that distance? An archer. Let's run.
I'll celebrate later.
More running, maybe less celebrating. Okay, wait. Who can get her? No one can get her. Okay, we're oddly enough we're safe for this turn. Assist, heal.
Appreciate it.
It looks like I've heard of Pokemon too many types. They've got like furry types, some like really unique stuff. Attack. Okay, perfect.
Stay down.
I love the
I'll
Thunder
never
Brand.
back
This
down.
goes crazy.
You're in good form.
You're in good form. Okay. Here, maybe we. I'm very worried actually. Vulnerary. Okay, we can at least drink it while we wait. Okay, they might start coming for us. We've deactivated this, so I gotta remember which tiles I've warped to. I've warped here, so now I should warp here on the next go, and then afterwards I should warp here. This is all very slowly but surely coming together. Wait, can I hit this? No, I can't hit this guy. Assist physic. She's back.
Thanks much.
Gamer type, best type. What is gamer type weak to, if I can ask? What would gamer type be weak to? Okay, let's let that guy hit us. Attack, miasma. Okay, should be good. Probably can make it. Alright. Has everyone moved? Yes.
Predictable.
He cannot hit for shit up here. Come on, you got this, Happy. Nice. Alright. Back we go, slowly running. We need someone in here helping her, but at this time we probably need someone to clear up these guys. Okay, so there's 4 of them. Can we get rid of all 4 of them? How much damage does she take from... Ooh, she takes kind of a lot. Okay, if I gambit... 35%, that's not good. What's your gambit? 25%? We could all leave. We could all warp on out of here. It doesn't look like there's anything left in here that I really need. What if I just warp all of my units? I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. I'll have her stand at the front. Everyone else will get rid of as much as possible. That might be the way to do it. Catherine here. So what Shamir can do is let's attack, steel bow, maybe not. Maybe from a distance. Monster blast, heavy draw. Okay, that not good accuracy. Not great accuracy, but better. Nice. Okay. Let's move Catherine here. Thunderbrand. Oh, she kills. Which I'm actually a little bit worried about. Okay. Attack. Nice. 91 is not 100. I gotta remember that. That's fine.
I call that a win.
Gamer type is weak to water and grass, so weak to showers and weak to touching grass. That's kind of funny. That's very amusing. Oh, shit. Where can I move? Here? Here? Uh-oh. They're gonna get Liani, right? 16 times 2 and then 9. How much life does she have? 38. Shit. We actually have to probably take them out now. Night Kneeler. Oh my god. He just killed.
What's next?
Liani is in a very, very tough spot. Maybe, can Marianne do anything about this? Marianne, you got your cool powers, right? Assist, attack, combat arts, drawback. She's got drawback. Stride. I thought for some reason she had warp on her. She's got heal, physic, and silence. Wait, I've got silence. Assist, attack, silence. Shit. If I can be a little... Damn. Silence, if I was close enough, that actually really could have helped. Because then I could just silence the guy that's threatening Liani. I think they're a little too far, though, to be silenced. 11, and then 18 times 2. How can I get rid of that guy? Maybe fire, group flames, seraphim. I can Luna. I think I'd have to count on like a 30% chance group flames. 9. No, not even that would save her, I think. Heal. Ooh, heal does not put her into range. I think that's a do-over for that turn, probably. Unless I can get them to attack Hilda as well. Or instead. Assist. I don't think assist is going to cut it here. I think Gambit.
In this situation.
Oh. Yeah, it's Jover. It's Jover. Leon is in a very tough spot. Can Byleth do anything about this? No, I don't think so. You know, because we're gonna have to do over this one anyways, I say we just have happy attack. Why not? Let's see if we make it.
Easy peasy.
Whoa. Oh, poor Liani. Not a chance.
Damn.
Double not a chance. Remaining turns 9. Oh, now they started a counter on us and everything. Okay, I gotta be really careful. After this turn, no more divine pulses.
Stay focused.
Okay. Vulnerary here.
Hey! Who, me?
Assist, physic. This helps?
Thanks.
Okay, and then I'll let her get attacked on the next turn. Maybe the right move here is like sincerely pulling everyone back. How many? This is our last rewind. We have no rewinds left. I'm actually trying to figure out if I actually should just be warping all of my units straight on out of here. Every unit in like a much safer spot. I don't think it's worth it to come up here. I need to see where we're warped.
Them all.
Alright, where are we warped? Where are we? Oh my god, it's this place. Enemies can't warp after us.
This is bad.
Let's get out of here. Item. Okay, we don't have a vulnerate, so maybe here, trade. Okay, nope, nothing here. I don't know where all these go. I haven't tried this one. We came from this one. I'm absolutely getting my placements mixed up. Can we also run away? Warp, yes. Lead us on, shit. Okay, well, she's stuck here. Leave Sun on the warp space in case. I'm so paranoid.
It could get rough.
Okay, Sylvain.
I'm on it.
You run here. Hilda.
Who,
I
me?
say we go for this warp space over here. And you stand here, and then on the next turn we can warp out. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. Thracia moment. Everyone just warping away. Okay, and Happy can make the kill. Balthus can join her really soon afterwards. There we go. We're making a prison break. We're running away. Run after me all you like. We're warping to safety. Ouch. Boo.
Be mindful.
Can I kill this guy? Oh, he's so annoying. Oh shit. Okay, wait. He also kills me if I try to kill him. Okay, I guess we warp it back. Okay, I want to know what this guy's range is. I gotta keep people out of his range. Okay, here. Fine. I don't know where this leads us, so I gotta be careful there. Convoy. Okay, I think it's about time everyone take a vulnerary from me. I can't. We're playing such an odd version of this game right now. I do not think I make it. This and turn time pressure all together is making for a very, very difficult battle. Oh, Happy, please. Happy, you got this, queen. Okay, shit, she's out of physics. So I could just fire here. Fire is 88% accurate. We're gonna have to count it on an 88. With true hit? Yes!
That's what you get.
And a door key. Okay, perfect. And now, now that we're getting like Marianne up to them, we should be good. My units are meeting with each other once again. We should be in the safe zone very soon. Okay, gotta be really mindful of this dumb archer's range. Keeping an eye. Okay, now you guys run as fast as your legs take you. We are getting out of here. Warp. Peace. Okay, here we go.
Good idea.
Not a whole lot of turns left. Enemy turns 9. They can't warp after me, right? Oh, you're so right. Maybe I should keep someone on warp. And remaining turns 8. We are rapidly running out of turns. Okay, Balthus, warp, and Marianne, you come join them. Attack. I can silence someone from here. Might be useful later. Okay. Here we go. And the rest of them. Oh shit. They're coming after him. Okay. So I'd say
Stay
We
focused.
figure out what's here. Is it an item? It is an item. And do you have a key? How do we open this chest key? How do we open this? Will they give us a chest key or do we have to have one of those? I probably have it in the convoy somewhere. Item, convoy. Come on, chest key. I have a chest key. In case we need it. Surely someone in here's got one. Okay, and there's also this last warp space. This warp space must be to this one right here. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Otherwise, I'm sending someone straight to their death.
I'll manage.
Okay, and then one of these leads to the throne room, I imagine. I just don't know which one. Okay, let's trade. I'll take this. Okay, Lucidia's got the other chest key, so I can send her comfortably here, and we should be back in time to defeat the enemy. Maybe. Alright, Sylvain, and now you get out of here, King. It's so tricky remembering what exactly is supposed to be leading where in this place. Should I be sending Catherine as like as a test run? Is this where the warp floor leads? I really don't want to send her straight to her death though. I think this warp is like, you know, you see the top left thing? I think that's where it leads her, right? Right. Phew. I was so worried I was gonna end up right back here and be shot at by 3 of these guys. Okay, this is not so bad. Yeah, come in and fight me. Okay, so everyone can get sent here, and in our final set of moves, we fight the Death Knight. Don't forget to have everyone get to the escape square. I remember hearing those same lines like again and again and again in that game. It was like, oh, ladies first, and then he'll like escape. I remember hearing everyone's lines so many times. Okay, everyone's good. I keep worrying about where someone might be placed. All right, I don't know where you guys are running. To nowhere. Ouch.
Let the lesson begin.
Oh, I should have put my armor slayer on. Oh, we're running out of time. We are absolutely running out of time. I should be the last to leave, not any of you. I really and truly remember that. Okay, Shamir, I need someone else to take it, I think. Hilda should probably take it. Okay, what's this guy's range? So these 3 are here. I'm really worried about how like thinly I'm cutting it. Oh, you got 4 hits. One of them will hit. Nope, so close. Nice.
All for Lady Rhea. Just let me
Damn. Maybe I should use her. Okay. Everyone else,
let's get
to the battlefield you go. Item. Oh, we don't have a vulnerary. Do you have one? Perfect. Just one. We gotta get more of these on hand. Anyone who can fight is gonna fight. She's got a chest key. Okay, you come here and you take the chest key. I'll be damned if this battle ends because I run out of time.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Assist, heal. We only have 4 heals left. Catherine is broken for this part of the game. She's very good for this part of the game. I'm impressed, as Violet might say. Okay, what's your range? We're good here. Balthus. Poor Marianne. I had her come all this way just to do this. Just to walk all the way across a field. Six turns left. I don't think I have time to be doing this, but it's fine. It's a really good item. Okay, take, trade. The March ring. Oh, that's... I should equip it right now so I can walk a little further and fight these guys. 18 times 2. I'm very scared of that. Fiendish blow. Oh, that's gonna hit like a truck. Okay, 18 times 2 doesn't kill her. It gets pretty damn close. So wait, where do they stand? Stands here. So I'm gonna equip a iron bow here. Okay. Meanwhile, Fiendish blow is awesome. Okay, no, we want to keep Hilda here. You are gonna go get the other treasure. Yes, okay, perfect. So that is the last treasure. All right, and then I'm gonna have these guys slowly march their way up the map. There has to be a faster way to do this. This is slightly absurd. Is there a guy I can silence? Wait, I actually should be closer to silencing someone closer to the end of this map. And I'll have him wait on the tile. Okay, how many turns left? 5? Oh God, we gotta... I don't actually know if we make it. I don't think we make it like this. 6 turns left, it says. Rescue Warbur's so nice here. I can imagine. Ouch. All right. Firstly, items. Equip the march ring. We're gonna get there a little bit faster. Are we gonna get there fast enough? Who knows? 11 sword. Okay. All of my units at this point are really vaguely free. However, I don't know if we make it in time.
I'll crush them all.
Thunderbrand. Okay, here we go. We Thunderbrand here. Hilda can maybe kill someone here. Okay, Thunderbrand. Wonderful. Damn.
This is bad.
Can... Fire... Okay, I can Dark Tea Spike someone. Group Flames, that's not good. Gotta be careful. Dark Tea Spikes here might be a way to do it. But then... I can even bring him in and like really lance someone. She can Helm Split someone. I think this might work. Smash, Helm Splitter, Onslaught. I can't risk it anymore though. Helm Splitter does kill. You gotta hit, really.
Hilda! Hilda!
Okay. He's gonna warp. He's got his Lance of Ruin. That has to do a lot, right? Lance of Ruin. And it does. And it does. Oh, it doesn't have the highest shot of hitting. But if it hits, it does a lot. One. Yes.
That one is expected.
Saving my ass out here. I'm praying. I am too. We're getting like really lucky. Fire, perfect.
This is what I do.
Lance of Ruin has insane might. Should I be making someone else use it? Okay. That's it. We're getting really close to the chamber. How much damage do they do to her if they hit her? Don't want to find out. She is not in any condition to get hit. Okay. Oh, we've moved everyone. Remaining turns 4. Warp. Come on, Violet. We can make it. We can make it. Convoy. Put this away. Item. So close. Okay, she can probably hit someone. Assist, heal. Yeah, so nice. We still got this. I think so. I think so. You know what? We only have... I don't think Marianne's gonna make it in the time, so I said we just start silencing these people. No more speaking. No more talking from you. Everyone else, I think, has at least a shot of making it into the center. It's gonna have to be really clutch for us to kill the Death Knight from here. I'll manage. How much? Okay, wait. If we attack him, he can't do anything to us. If we attack him, 19 times 2. can't afford that. Okay, how much damage does it do to her? 5. She's got it. Okay. Can't afford to die now. I feel like falsely good about my chances here. Although I probably shouldn't. We're like cutting it real close. Alright, Violet, you're free! Alright, so getting this March ring, let's open this damn door and let all hell break loose. He's not gonna attack us like right off the bat, right? Alright, she's got one more silence. Attack silence. Let's use it on this guy, just because we can. This guy, he's a cleric, I think. Night Kneeler, maybe that'll help with the Death Knight.
Let's get to it.
Alright. Steel Lance, Tempest Lance. Oh, it kills. 99%? I would be damned if that 99% missed.
I'll celebrate later. Can I get a do-over?
You might just, but hopefully not. Attack. Oh, it only silences them for that turn? I didn't realize this was the way things went. Okay, wait. So not you. What's their ranges? Oh, nothing. Come on, one more. Nice.
I won't hold back.
Her and her Thunderbrand are very helpful for this point in time.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Who's got our door key? Not you. Not you. She does. Okay, Violet. We're making it, kind of. I don't think they don't have enough time to make it into the throne room. And we'll just have Marianne here throwing out her silences. So that's it. That's all of our units, right? Yeah, that's wait, one untapped unit. Who is my untapped unit? Who is my untapped unit? Where are you on the map? So we've done Balthus, Happy, Marianne. Oh, Shamir! I left you behind. My deepest apologies. All right, she's 3 turns left. 2 turns left. Okay. Oh, that means we actually have to defeat him on the next turn. So everyone should come out and attack someone on this next turn. If I could have that person be Violet, that would be really, really good. Marianne's Gambit would be really helpful here. Maybe, does anybody have drawback maybe? They could draw her back. Marianne also has drawback. Maybe Hilda? Combat arts? What do you know? Okay, wait a second. We're making this work. Okay, here we go. And then here's where we can open the door. Where's our door key? I thought through some things, but not all. Alright, let's put the Sword of Creator on. At least we can hit them with 2 range. Oh, what a tragedy. That was almost really, really good. I just thought we just had one. Wait, who has the door key then? Uh-oh. Catherine does. Okay. Someone else has to open the door. Watch, Marianne having it would be an actual tragedy, I think. Okay, they're both gonna hit her. We can break in and kill the Death Knight on this next go, I think. They've got to be well prepared, I think, to go in. Dismount. I cannot believe she ultimately has it. I did not expect her to have it. Damn, I think that actually might have been the last straw, because I don't think now we don't make it in time to fight him. Unless they have a 0 turns remaining. Okay. Alright. So here... Did I trade it to her? Alright, you know what, Hilda? I love you so much, girly. Let's take the door key. Perfect. Trade the door key to her. Good. And then here, door. Good. Awesome. Fantastic. He's not gonna fight us, I think.
I call that a win.
Oh no, he is. So the Dark Knight's gonna fight us? 28 times 2? Wait. The thing is rout all enemies. If we rout all enemies, we end this map right here. We don't have to defeat the Death Knight. But I might have just made a mistake. 29 times 28 times 2. He kills me. I don't know what to do. I think we were really, really close to finishing this map. Okay, wait. Let's say we Thunderbrand here, kill this guy. Then all we have to do is we have to kill this guy right here. There's gotta be enough tools in the toolkit. What do we got here? Flee from the Death Knight. That would be it, because all we have to do is defeat these other guys. Can we silence the Death Knight's attacks? Attack silence, probably my last one. Okay. Sylvain can't unfortunately get there. Lysithia's way out of the question. There's gotta be a way we can do it. Can he just, like, obliterate himself, maybe? Oh my god, you know what would be really helpful right now? My Stride Gambit. My Stride Gambit would be so helpful. What can he do? Does he have any fun combat arts that can help us? Let's see. Nope, no combat arts. Okay, what about you? Do you have any fun combat arts that can help us? No. I'm thinking through all my options here. I could draw Catherine back, but that wouldn't let me do anything in particular. I could have her face the Death Knight. It would just really openly be a sacrifice. Sylvain. Oh, there's no way he does it. If we were literally one square off, we'd be able to do it. I actually shouldn't have had Violet just stand here. combat arts, draw back. I'm gonna try something. Catherine, you've served us so well. Shit, well, we gotta make sure he goes for Catherine and not for Violet. Uh-oh. Oh. He's gonna kill her. Okay. I'm sorry, Catherine. I'm so sorry. I can't let Violet die. Okay, wait, I can't draw anyone back. So the next we go in.
I have no need of you.
It forced me to retreat.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun. Bring me the women and then step away.
Wait, did we lose? We were so close to finishing that map. So close. F's in chat. Okay, next time we were so close to having it. Okay, I think I'll probably head to sleep for now. Oh, there were so many good level ups too. Next time, we're gonna do this like sleekly, efficiently. All we had to do, I think, was make that finishing blow. I guess when I say next time for sure. Because I think it was just that one guy we had to defeat, and it was map over. All right. We've saved for now. Let me see who is currently streaming and see if we can raid them. Oh, Tarazuzu's streaming. Have a great night, y'all. Let me raid Tarazuzu. We have a great night. Glad I subbed. Oh, thank you. And thank you for coming in. All right, here we go. This is someone we're doing our Pico Park 2 collab with this upcoming Friday. Oh my gosh, next time for sure. We were so close with this battle. All right, good night, guys. Da 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 da.